All right. The sound just gone again? Oh, no. All right. So what am I gonna do? Start a new game in existing world. That was, the mythical plane is the one we did before we started. I guess that's infinite planes, yeah. After a couple of forts, I'll start looking in legends for the people that we have named. We'll be in the Scoured Metal. Here is Sprinkled Bows. Oh, right, it was hot there. No, it was scorching. I didn't particularly notice anything like problematic as a result. This is all Joyous Wilds. Some sort of feature to it. I don't know what it is. The stream is called The Untrustworthy Bane. Might be good there. This would be Mirthful. Still swamp. I mean, marsh instead of swamp, but and again, I don't think I really care about whether or not there's metal there, but it is convenient that there is. Let's go. Now again, for new players to the game, playing now is perfectly fine. The reason why I'm preparing for the journey carefully is because I don't want cats and I do want chickens. So yeah, I also just generally prefer to have people without any skills to start with. Bring from some silk cloth. Bring in Azin. Ooh. I like this nether cap Kozov. Bloodthorn is kind of cool too. Of my GildYawned or GildYawned. Okay. Merchants of Balance. All right, so we have a dwarf, a goblin, and an addy, which is a stationary percussion instrument. The addy is burning. The dwarf and the goblin are embracing. Ranger of Music? All right, let's go. Dwarven Outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain gnomes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Bub's Nuskull. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the hyenas get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here, at this place, Old Taram, GildYawned. Strike the earth. All right. Have a look around, shall we? It looks like these bodies of water just completely dried up. We have a papyrus again. Not that I used it last time, but still. Oh, well, that's what an elephant head amaranth looks like, apparently. Well, I think this will do nicely. All right, nobody does this. Bob and Locum, you can be miners. I did add a third pick this time. All right, good lunch. Oh, we need to make all of our chickens available as pets. 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I accidentally click 8? It should have only been 7. It's all right. I'm sure we'll be able to manage. It's just one extra chicken, David. River otters, a stingray, and some milkfish. Now the question is, where do we want to start? Ooh, brown recluse Spider-Man silk web. I've never actually seen brown recluse Spider-Man. And it's kind of scary. I don't particularly want to see brown recluse Spider-Man. All right. I should make a note. We're gonna go to mid-spring, so 14th, whatever the next month is, of 103. Just trying to decide where I want to build. Like, it's almost tempting to me to build in here. But maybe we dig over there. Lovely things over here, though. Choices, choices. It'd be helpful to know where the aquifer is. But I guess we'll figure that out. All right, we'll chop a couple of trees down. Yeah, not many. We'll keep the citrons. Keep the guava. Oop. Found the aquifer. All right, good to know. Do I want to do anything about that? So what I could do is just channel down all that and one wall out, put walls around it. Let's make our carpenter here. And put the carpenter inside this time though. Carpenter down here actually. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, so let's channel down like that. We'll even do one out. Put wall. See if we can build this fast enough that it doesn't overflow. Ready, set, go. And I think I'll need to do like back here as well. Oh shoot, hit the aquifer over there too. Yikes. Alright, does that matter? It's fine. So right now it's just seeping in from the walls, because since we dug down, there's nothing to drip down from, which is a mistake I often make, so I'm glad I didn't make it here. I don't know why I got rid of all the other ramps there. Weird to me. It's alright though. Tea tree. Love tea. Thanks so much for the follow. Come on in. All right, so that resolves something. That resolves something. Can we just build this one, please? Again, not ideal, but it's what we got. Just those 2 ramps there. I'd love to build more ramp, but we're gonna have to dig down again. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. All right. Wall. Oh, I hit another aquifer. Shoot. I should be able to dig into that. So hopefully this aquifer is not too deep. But if it is, we'll manage. Might still drip from there, but I'm fine with that. Now I can dig out this. At some point I probably should have turned this, but oh well. um, yeah, that's fine. Just give me the rock, please. Don't have to smooth it all, but that's okay. That is okay. Weasel is fighting. And the weasel went for a little ball. Alright, we're gonna channel this and see if we have any space. Who knows? Who knows? I think that's just from the water there. Not necessarily damp itself. But we'll see. Suppose we could pasture our animals, huh? Alright, so this one we're going to be doing for 2 years. We have a lot more time to work with. Like, that 1 year, it enabled us to, you know, get up to 20 population. We were able to build all the necessities. Not sure if I believe that that's actually damp or not. All right, so like that square is wet because of that. These squares are wet because it's wet above. So I think we're all set. I'm going to channel one more layer down though. And then if this dries out, that means these should dry out as well. And if they do, I'll dig out more. I know I just wasted that time smoothing, but... And I'll probably end up using this aquifer in some way, but... All right, good. All right, it should be all set then. Oh, we got some limonite already. Again, like, I don't normally need limonite, but here we are. And at some point I'll go back in and tidy this all up, like I say as if that's a guarantee. It's not really. All right. Well, we got enough space down here to build a stoneworker shop. So let's do that. Oh, can't do that because of the ramp. Rooster has grown up. All right, rock blocks, go. And by the way, you can stop making barrels. Did I just make some beds? I'll make some barrels. And actually, do something like that for farming this time. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Bark bark bark. Everybody's having a lovely day out there. Happy Friday, everybody. Long stream days give me such enjoyment. I like being able to just be out here streaming when I want to stream instead of like having to be beholden to my day job. Day job's fine, but I do like to be able to do my own thing. Alright, this time we are actually going to make a mechanic shop. Oh, can't build there because there's a ramp right there. Can't use the ramp for anything, but it's going to block it. Claystone. They don't have enough blocks yet. Fair bit of shale, fair bit of claystone. Shale for our entrance. I know we just did shale, but you know. It's fine. Some rock mechanisms. Some of those will be to sell and some will be to use. Table. Throne. Guess we need more than just a couple of tables and a couple thrones, so let's do... We'll do 3 for now. That'll be fine. Alright. Where did the ramps go that we destroyed here? Right there. I wonder if there's a benefit to using boulders here instead of blocks, but it's fine. Our hens has grown up. All right, for now, down here, just have a mostly all stockpile. We'll have, we don't have any chests or animals yet. Cloth, coins, sure. Finished goods, sure. Food, furniture. Actually, for food, not seeds. Leather. Oh, right, we brought a bunch of instruments. Ironically enough, I wasn't necessarily planning on making a tavern this time. Well, maybe we'll make a, excuse me, a temple early on. Well, into summer we go. Summer. Oh, do this side first. Oops. All right. Make barrels. Oh. Well, my plans for a farm on this level has been thwarted. I mean, it's fine. Do I want to ignore that side and do it over here instead? Six, 12, 14, 16. Oh, that's plenty. Who needs a farm plot that makes sense? 5 there, 6 there, 6 there, 4 there. Perfect. Just what everybody needs out of a farm plot. Irregularity. Cave wheat and plum helmets and plum helmets. We'll do pigtails and plum helmets and plum helmets. We'll do sweet pods and plum helmets and sweet pods. And this one we'll just do plum helmets. Go down here. A farming workshop, not a farm plot. A farming workshop, a still. That's what I wanted. Oh, shoot. Looks like we're gonna have some pools. Darn. This is the problem with channeling your level. Sometimes you don't realize that you're channeling into an aquifer. Darn. Well, in that case, We build things on this level. We use these pools as like water features around the fort. It's fine. What are you doing? Oh, planting seeds. Yeah, bad timing, David. And I know, I don't need to save all this material. You don't have to tell me that. I'm aware. But what's the fun in that? Save all the things. You never know when you're going to need it. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. I mean, I could just save this area fairly easily. Smooth out all the exterior walls and stuff. But actually, I guess this one's really wet, but this one's really not. All right, new plan. Don't have to discard all that. Move this on priority. Lop off. All that. We're definitely already getting some people with some happy thoughts here. Built fondness, talking with a friend. And the drink without a cup, goblet, or mug. Sad. Built empathy, sharing a friend's personal insight. Who's your friend? I mean, everybody? Okay, fine. We'll just dig around this. I'm sure I will do more. But for now. Almost all the chickens have grown up. we can brew drink from. Wonder if this is actually going to be enough to fill this up, but we'll see. Gonna take a bit. We'll go up here. Maybe we dig out this and call that our seed repository. That'll be nice. And since it's already summer, we're probably going to need a farmer's workshop pretty soon here, because we're going to have pigtails very soon. And we'll want to get to the processing of those. This will be for seeds, specifically cave wheat, pigtails, plum helmets, and sweet pods. Hero barrels, please. Have anything left in this? Still some cloth, some stuff. All right, I did want to build a bridge. Claystone. Migrants have arrived. How delightful. We have Fath, a miner. All right, let's check where these guys are from. Former member of the Swords of Twinkling. And of the Sienna sect. Already we're getting migrants from our previous fort, which is not surprising. We're right next door and all that. Two pets. All right, so first off, pets go in here. Well, things that graze go in here. Do we get our tails yet? No. No, we don't cook with our drink. It's the important part. Alright, that's all set. We can get rid of this. Do 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 do. So that. Alright, looks like we did harvest our pigtails, so now we can process plants. Kind of looking like it's not gonna fill. Hey, Lennox. Good to see you too, Wood. This is our second fort of the day. Decided I'm going to do a series. So the first series was 1 year. This is our 2-year fort. And then the next one's going to be 3 and so on. We'll see how long I go for, like, to make that work, but that's the plan. But yeah, it's looking like this isn't going to be enough to fill it. So, the question is... do I dig another layer deep and see if there's another aquifer below it? Because I want to know that anyways, and I wouldn't mind having a 2-level deep pool. Or do I dig into this to just like get extra flow? Which I'll probably end up doing anyways. Let's dig a little bit deeper. I'd be a curious. No, not there. Yeah, so this is me getting back into Dwarf Fort. I took a break for a little bit doing Stardew Valley for the stream after that wonderful hot potato event where we raised $1,300, and so yeah, I'm just getting back into it now. Didn't really finish with Stardew Valley, but the reality is I don't know. I wanted to do this. It felt wrong to be away from Dwarf Fort, you know? Just felt wrong. Oh, we're up to 5 miners. Nice. 5 miners, no one else is working. All right, let's get some beds made. Anyway, so that's the plan, to have a fort series, but we'll see how long it actually goes for. Don't know that I'm going to be able to tell if this is still aquifer down here necessarily, except by seeing that it fills particularly quicker. But we'll see. Because I must. I have specifically turned down the FPS just because I feel at 100 FPS it goes too fast. So I figure if I just keep it at 50, then it pretty much stays at that no matter what. Anyways, my forts generally run around 50, even with a full fort. So. All right, let's build some instruments down here. We deployed with a bunch of instruments, that's why we have them. But this way I can easily go into them and look and see what I need. Like, the keyboard's made from wood, the case is made from wood, the strings are made from pigtail. And that's it. Wood, wood, and pigtail. Yep. So I can make more. I like making instruments, so. Alright. Apparently that was all we got out of there, and that's fine. That. Just want to see if this is enough to fill it. Because if it can get to 2 on a reliable basis, then it'll be fine, but it looks like it's not going to. And for anybody who's ever concerned about working with aquifers, this is the kind of time that you have. Like if you're channeling down from above, where you're only seeping in from the walls, there is a point at which it just can't keep up. So in other words, don't be afraid of aquifers. They're good for you. And if this doesn't fill up, I'm kind of inclined to continue digging down. And then I'll just use this as another entrance into the next part of the fort. But we'll see. Another option is to like cut rivulets into the side here and have it fill in, which would be fine. I do like to have multiple water features and all that. All right, I keep seeing these gems. I need these gems. It needs them. And now that we have 5 miners, like it's just gonna go so fast. All right, next up, well, we built the bridge. We built the bridge. Don't really have a gathering point yet. This is going to be a gathering point. GildYawned. Claystone blocks, willow. Yeah, I did wood and stone last time, and I really... So maybe we continue with that aesthetic here. Maybe. In a 2-year fort, I'm much more inclined to like pave everything that I want to use. I know I spent a fair amount in the previous fort just like doing the same thing, but yeah, here I'm much more likely to. Maybe replace the process. And apparently this isn't enough to drip down, which is convenient. It's going to annoy me that it's there, but you know, I might fix that later. For now, it's fine. Now, last time I made a tavern immediately, but this is kind of too small for a tavern in my book. The Sienna sect was the first one we had to make a temple for last time. Excuse me. Dishmob, the Howl of Tops. Yeah. I don't know, I could make it no specific deity, I suppose. Yeah. Leave it as a meeting area for now. I'll figure that one out later. Looks like we did get a second batch of pigtails going, that's good. All right, so up here, craft storage. Oh, we have sandstone. Excellent. I like having sandstone. Makes me happy. All right, this kind of looks like it might become an office. And by might become, I mean it is going to be an office. That's just the way it is. T-Tellum, thanks so much for contributing to the custom Lego Build Stream Challenge. I think that means we're like 2,000 points away. Some kind person out there might have 2,000 points sitting there and say, yeah, I could finish this. And then they'll be like, no, my points are too precious. $2,500? Never mind. All hope is lost. This is an office. And it will be assigned to... I mean, I like having an office for the expedition leader. I know it's not required. But I feel like anybody who's allowed to get yelled at should have a place to be yelled at in. Like, that should be a requirement. If you are in a position to be able to be yelled at, you deserve a place to be able to at least sit and be yelled at. Maybe? Down to 6 open spaces down here? 5? 6? Like, this is going to be the slowest filling pond I've ever had. Oh, now we're up to 7. I don't know. Well, it's very important that we have rock nest boxes for our chickens. Like, the fact that they've gone without a nest box this long is kind of an atrocious crime against chickens. And you can say, David, but what about your dwarves? They don't have any place to sleep. And I'll say, there's beds. I just haven't set them up anywhere or given them bedrooms or anything like that. Why do you complain? All right, we definitely need to punch a hole there. Just widen this a tiny bit, just a smidge. And in the last fort I did this where I like built bedrooms out of the veins that we cut out. Maybe I do that again. Maybe. But we'll see. That animated shark tato emote is wonderful. Mitchell was showing it earlier. I'm so happy to see it. Maybe. I am paralyzed with indecision. I can't decide what I want to do. If it weren't for the fact that I have so much tact? I mean, it rhymes, but it doesn't really make any sense. Ooh, fluffy wobbler. And this is why we don't bring cats. Because if I had a cat, that fluffy wobbler would be dead. Murdered. Murdered. Right, I have built a bridge. And I have this gathering area down here. So now we're going to put a lever. Right there. Because next to your piano, you obviously, sorry, next to your Kozoth, you obviously need a lever. And then we'll linky loo. Ooh. All right, let's do the gather fruit thing. So many goodies here. Except I only brought the one step ladder. I should make another step ladder first off. Maybe 3. And then I should also go into labors and say plant gatherers only select to do this. You. I landed? That never happens. And also cancel all that. Belay that order. Rock pots, please. Oh, we have autumn. We have autumn, David. We have autumn. This is a good opportunity to remind everybody that Lenses is available now. It has all the stories from these 3 anthologies right there. Low price of something. It has 3 of my stories in there. Invasive Species, Escape and Transform, and Wraith and Spectre. Check it out today. Thanks. Rock pot. All right, we gotta put these nest boxes down so our chickens can be happy chickens. Because you know what they say, happy chickens, happy life. Claystone and shale and shale. And yes, I know they look all the same no matter which ones they're made out of. But it makes a difference to me. It matters to me, gosh darn it. This is gonna feel a little too real to me, but I think I'm gonna do something. Not there. My offices are going to become cubicles. And I guess they're not going to have dividing walls, but I will probably hate it, but that's okay. All right, workshops, we can put our mechanic over here now. Let's assemble that. Get some rock thrones going on. Just gonna chop off a little bit of your office here, but we don't mind. And you don't actually need an office, so you really can't complain. And you can, but I'm just going to ignore it. It's just like working in an office. Oh my goodness, it does feel real. It's okay. So maybe they should have different flooring. Make this one out of willow and the next one out of coffee wood. Boo. Hey, fun plans for the weekend, T-Tell? I'm personally taking it easy. I'll probably actually stream an awful lot this weekend, but we'll see how it goes. Enjoying the nice weather. That's good. Mowing grass. I don't know that that's enjoying the nice weather. For the record. Riding a bike. Excellent. I keep telling myself I should get back onto my bike, but that has not been happening. Shale table, or shale throne, claystone table, claystone throne. You got a 700-mile bike/camping trip in September to be in shape for? Over how long a period are you doing that? That sounds formidable. I used to do 24 to 30 miles on my bike. Not that long ago, like now it's been 10 years, but fail. Two weeks. That's a respectable, and it was respectable regardless. This is my office space. I don't have anybody else that needs an office yet, but when I do, I will be ready. All right, let's actually have a manager this time. Peasant. Also have a bookkeeper. I always feel like gem setters should be bookkeepers. I don't know if that's really. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't actually make a trade depot. You love doing it, you dislike the tedium of staying in shape lately? Gotcha. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the scoured metal is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft stores. I think I have two mechanisms for you. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. All right. Well, first off, trade depot. It's going to be temporary. It's going to go right there. It's going to be made out of sandstone because I like sandstone. I could put like 2 pieces of wall, 2 pieces of wall, 2 pieces of wall, and that would satisfy my making this into a cubicle area. I don't know that I want to. Kind of makes me sad. Urvad. Oh, Urvad is ridiculously old. She's like 167 or something like that. The world is the same as ever. Well, this time we brought silk and we have yarn already. We want... I don't have a Gassus, a Beckham, a Sastris, a Sill, Themthier. I have a Coleman and a Nosim, so I guess I don't have an Enam. I mean, that's probably fine. We're not gonna actually get all those. Lance and armor. The ridiculous is that. Ridiculousness is that. I haven't been watching the animals in the area. We still just have white storks and milkfish, and somebody brought a caged cat. Sounds like a terrible idea. All right. And I'm sure they're coming, right? Apparently we're just leaving our step ladders all about. It's fine. I'm sure they're coming. Mechanisms. Oh, sorry, we have 3 mechanisms. Woohoo! That might be it. I could sell some of my step ladders. Mechanisms it is. That's what they get. The first year is always a waste anyways, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Still quite getting there. Oh, did we actually set a broker? No. And Sodal's a good bookkeeper, a good broker, I guess. I don't really like it to give 2 people the same, 2 jobs to the same person, but Fath, you get the job. Also, just a reminder, everybody, if you want a named dwarf, since we're going to be keeping this world alive for a while, we're expecting to see some migrants go through. So if you want a named dwarf, just ask. I'll give it to you. Don't have any named dwarfs in this one. All right, we have a whopping 120 to work. So we'll take this Electrum bar and call it a day. Also, apparently that makes it too heavy, so that's... Whoa, 1,000. Okay, fine. You made your point. We have crap. Do I want a tin cage? And I don't want a cat, I can tell you that. Cages are such a good thing for weight management. Like, you want to reduce the weight of your traders? Take away one of their cages. Ooh, serrated bronze disc. I am mighty tempted. Like, when else am I gonna get a clear glass gaseous chest? And you might respond with, why do you think you need one, David? And I would say, up. Always need them. All right, cages. Can I get this cage? Can I get this cage? Can I get this cage? I mean, I can get another rooster. I feel like tin is less likely for me to get, so we'll just do that. Thank you for your business. All right, so what do we need to make a gaseous? Definitely at least a pump. Gaseous pipes. Can we do that? We can. Need a pump. Suppose. I suppose a pump is. A hard time believing it's gonna be like metal or stone or something. Oh, leather maybe? Maybe I need a leather worker shop? Alright, well this is gonna be my stoneworking district. Or maybe it's just a mishmash of things, I don't know. No, I wanted stoneworking. Alright. Bing. 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 Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. Yeah, kind of look like that side. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. I landed? That never happens. Some migrants have arrived. Yay! Another one from the Swords of Twinkling. Ooh, a chicken? And we'll always welcome more chickens. This one's just not, okay. And that's it. Alright, now we got some bodies to work with. Living ones, that is. I'm not sure this is helping. See though. All right. Oh, did we get any more animals we need to pasture? No, just an extra chicken. That's awesome. Interesting. I think we need some rock statues. We'll see if that actually helps. I'm not sure it is. It just might not be. And I could kind of fake it by putting like bridges here, let it build up, and then just let it dump out. Or just one bridge. Zoop. Yeah, we'll see if that works. We'll find a way to fill up this pond. You'll see. You'll see.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Perfect. Also, we can unlock that. Hello, chickens. How you doing? Good? Good. All right, workshops, leather. Is this something I need to focus on right now? No. Am I going to do it anyways? Yes. This chicken's just wandering. Oh, that's Doran. Doran Fortress Groups. 2-year-old chicken. She was grouchy when caught in the rain. I would be too. Oh. Well, if I ever need a Themthier, the bag and bellows goes here. Where would a pump be? Now I'm just building things, you know? Do I actually want these things over here? No. Blast furnace? Yep. Gases. Gas. Back on the case and keyboard is clay. Oh, I didn't need the chest, I needed the pump. So the pump is also glass. All right, well, do we have sand here? It's a negative Ghost Rider. I don't remember, does loamy sand count as sand? The Sienna sect, huh? All right, well, that was the first religion we had last time too. And luckily, I already have a spot for it. Temple! The ugly sanctuary. I think we can do better than the ugly sanctuary. The moist shrine, yeah, the amber chapel. There we go. That's slightly better. Can't collect sand from sandy loam. Darn it. Why not? Hi, Nutty Wombat. How you doing? And don't tell me it's because you can't get sand from it. That seems largely inconsequential. Might need to increase the size of this thing. It's just Dwarf Fortress things. True. True. Well, we must build an altar. Let's do 4 of them. Also, that was the first time chatter for you? I suppose it is. I feel like you've been here before, but maybe it's because I keep on hanging out in other places that you are. That's possible. All right, so no sand. Maybe there's some sand over here. Tilt. Hey, computer, what you doing? What you doing? That's better. You hanging on Blind's channel, your usual round of streamers are around, so you figured they're care a bit? Well, I appreciate that. How about sandy loam? Does sandy loam count? It would help if I remembered what you can get sand from, but I'm fairly certain I just can't get sand here. Has to be straight up sand. Really? That seems not helpful. I would like it to be more helpful. And for the record, I'm not believing you. I'm trying to make an argument that I shouldn't have to work harder for my sand. Fine. Who wants glass instruments anyways? They're dumb. This is kind of bothering me. But I don't really have another option at the moment. Alright, I really need to make a hotkey for this because this is annoying me. Main 4. At least I know what I want to import. What? Because I've already forgotten. Sand. Right. Yeah. You're not wrong. I have 4 nest boxes in here with chickens. Shouldn't that increase the value enough? Shouldn't it? Apparently everybody just loves to live in this merciful area because everybody's just so gosh darn happy. Aiden, the herbalist, is just ecstatic. Lover is Zon Beakwhip. Ooh, gems. All right. Freestyle, how you doing? Come on in, bud. How you be? Thanks so much for the resub, buddy. Almost done with parental leave. Nice to stop in for a hot minute. Well, I appreciate it. How's parental leave been? Oh, you'd be tired? Yes, this is true. I'm not sure that that works the way I want it to, but we'll see. It's not the newborn that's hard, it's the toddler. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Are you seriously just standing there? My goodness. Get out of the way. I know you're meditating, but move. All right, we'll build this wall later. Oh, hey, moved. He moved. This wall. So the area down here is just like a reception area, and this is like the worship area. Got it? Good. Also, Freestyle, you know the deal. If you want to contribute to your sub story, you certainly can do so. Just give me your 3 words. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, for other people here, sub stories, people who support the channel get their very own sub story. And yeah, you can check out some of them over there in the sub-story collection. Parental diaper and sleep. I'd expect nothing less. I think you actually might have more than one too. Hold on. Yeah, I've only got you up to 7 and you're at 11 months? Yeah, so you get 9 more words if you want to give them to me. That's fine. Parental, a diaper, and sleep. Times 3 more months. As always, I do appreciate the support, buddy. And yeah, hope you are enjoying the children. Fail. 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 Please don't. And yes, I know, they don't look any different, but it is. Done. The holy soldier will be Consoler, Intimidator. No. Flatterer, Negotiator. Persuader, Judge of Intent. Okay. Muthcat, you get the job. I should move this while I still can. Alright, we don't actually need this glass furnace or this kiln. Because I have neither sand nor glass here. Or sand nor clay here, rather. What to do, what to do. Ooh, ooh. Process plants. Okay. Your animal. Let's see if we can do that. How about a jeweler? I feel like we didn't do a jeweler last time. And yeah, we'll throw a Boyer over here. Why not? I say why not? Hold on. Cancel that. There. Yep. Does it matter? No. I just need to remember to build that again later, you know? Alright, we have more blocks than you can shake a stick at. We have a couple of statues. My thought there is channel that, channel that. And then we'll problem is I'm using shale for everything again. I have claystone. Hey, Neeps, how you doing? Oh, Free Stop, you know what? You're here, you're gonna be my manager. I need to name more people, so. And you like being a manager, so. Hooray! Yeah, you are Freestyle, the manager. Your lover is Locum Paddlecut. You're 86 years old. You disdain leisure time and artwork and value peace. You are zany. That's a name that's a quality that I am always named after, is zany. She finds the humor in most situations is very impolite and inconsiderate of propriety. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions, has a calm demeanor, is a friendly individual, and tends to be passive in discussions. She does not easily hate or develop negative feelings and bark. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and again, and tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. She tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions, and now we're saving and heading into winter. Bloop, 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 bloop. She takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. She often feels envious of others. Generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity and does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. She inhales sharply when she is angry. Like that. As she dreams of crafting a masterwork one day, personally is offended by leisure time and leisurely living, sees the whole pursuit of art as silly, values peace over war, and finds that those that deny their impulses somewhat stiff. Like stoneware, black bronze, aquamarine, canaf fabric, the color cardinal crouches. That's crowns and crutches, by the way. Reindeer for their large herds, chimeras for their terrifying features. And the sound of the pedal of comforting. When possible, she prefers to consume crow and dwarven rum. She absolutely detests cave spiders. What's a special fact about chimeras in this game? Special fact about chimeras, go. Hey, it filled. Excellent. And how you doing, Neemst? Hope you're well. They're not real. They don't exist in the game. Claystone, claystone. Somebody made another statue of a fly. Are you kidding me? And it may not be a fly, but still. The sneezes have been getting me today. All right. Ooh, we're kind of low on food. I didn't have that problem last time. Brickleberry wine. Oh, but we have eggs. That's the problem. We need to make meals. All right, let's go up here.
Yahoo!
I landed? That never happens. Build that wren. Did someone bring a cat when I wasn't looking? Oh no, this is far worse. It is not a statue of a fly. This is a statue of a blood gnat. Ick. Shield statue of a dwarf. Statue of Sazir Sack Swallowed. I hate when my sack no, don't even finish it. Sazir Sack Swallowed the dwarf, and Father Leaps the giant saltwater crocodile in claystone. Father Leaps is striking down Sazir. There relates to the killing of the dwarf Sazir in the year 82 in the Murk of Incense. And we have that twice. Once again, I'm building everything out of shale. All right, this carpenter shop is just in the way. Yay, it's filling. It's happening. It's happening. All right. How about, and now that we have a tavern, or a temple rather, all right, free stuff. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks once again for the support. I truly appreciate it. I do hope things continue to go well with the children, the family. Be good.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Ooh, sunberries. Potatoes. All right. Oh, we never made a kitchen. Really? No, I have a manager, but that doesn't mean I have to use my manager. And this is our dining hall. Fancy though it is. Bing bong. Bing bong. Hen eggs, plum helmet, and paradise nut fruit. This is a stack of 30 well-prepared paradise and nut fruit roast. The ingredients are minced hen egg, minced plum helmet, and minced paradise and nut fruit. Yum. Any animals outside? Just the storks and the milkfish, huh? Yeah, let's just cut a bunch of gems. We don't necessarily need to do all of them. Like 25 of them. That should be plenty. So Koman is a blowpipe made out of wood, and the wind chest is made from stone. A marriage? The miner Rakust and the carpenter Minkot have married! Congratulations! Yay! Rakust is ecstatic. What's the other one? Minkot. God is not quite ecstatic, but is doing quite well. Felt affection while getting married. Awesome. You like it when they get along. Alright, carpenter still has a whole lot of blocks and beds, huh? Where am I going to put bedrooms? The same thing I did last time and put them along here, but that just seems like what I did last time. And I don't like doing the same thing I did last time. So down is aquifer. So what if I did this? We go... No, don't go there. Never mind. Go here. Let's just see how far we have to go before we get to dry land. Maybe we'll just not hit the aquifer over here. Ha! That's what I was looking for. Discovered an expensive cavern deep underground. Ooh. Well, this is nice. Limestone. All right, you can finish that. Ooh, there's nice. There's nice. All right, this is kind of what I was hoping for. So this is actually kind of great. Like a wide open here. This is just beautiful. It would be terrible to defend, but it's beautiful. I just clean this upper layer. That's what I would like to do. Let's go down 2 levels. Block that. That's only 1 level high. I could like block some of this. Like I don't even have to do all of it. All right. Cancel that. All right. I didn't build a clothier shop, right? Or a loom? Yeah. No, I didn't. So I can just go down there, build my walls. Tetrahedrite. Build my walls and then profit. It's as simple as that. You build walls and you profit. All right. We have a plan. Why doesn't it like that? Because I'm doing it both staircases. That's why. Oh, it helped to unpause. Right. You have to unpause the game for it to work. I forgot. Should I build a military before I do this? Yes. Am I going to? No. Well, that's not as convenient as I want it to be. Zero there. Discovered a deep pit. Oh. Oh yes, that is quite deep. Oh. Well, that would be fun to build in. I just build rooms along the side here. Oh. I don't have any glass though, so I can't make windows. And I do like window. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. Like 4 levels high. All right. Alright, we're gonna have to build some stuff to do the rest of this, but that's okay. Claystone. Claystone. Jail, I guess.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. It keeps expanding the map. I'm like, what's going on? You know what occurs to me? I moved all these up there and I didn't start making blocks again. Don't know that I need to doing it, but we need a lot of blocks, so get to it, dwarves. Oh no, I didn't get rid of that one. Alright, never mind. You don't have to do that on repeat. I meant to get rid of that. Alright, so this is going to be hotkey number 3. First Gavin. Oh, good. Sleeping in the cavern. Got it. No problem, buddy. You're good. stone blocks. Down here we have shale. Still have all this to block. Usually it's that. Very interested in this very deep pit. Quartzite down. Gabbro. Nice. Twilight. Sandstone. There's a little bit of aquifer there too. Interesting, interesting. I landed? That never happened. I know it's not 100%, but it's not bad. All right. Gather all this. Gather all this. Gather all this. Back up here. Running out of drink. Ooh, we have a visitor. Ramet the human bowman. They're going because we don't really have a place to visit. And I guess we have the temple. Come to slay beasts. Thanks so much for the follow. Do anonymous follows here, but welcome, welcome. Values friendship, good focus, good with language. The nation of sides, the coalition of incinerating. Copper bow with 40 arrows. Oh, you're here because I opened up the caverns, that's why. Sure. Of course, that's why they're here. All right, well, I could chop this tree down and this tree down. I think that tree is integral. I could chop this tree down, this tree, that tree. These can all go. That one's important, this one is not. That one's important, obviously. That one's not. That one's important. I'm gonna need to take care of that at some point, but that's a tomorrow problem. Guys, all these guys. Now the question is, do I build rooms inside the cavern here? Do I build them in the walls here? Like, I might be interested in getting some of this tetrahedrite. The problem is that without glass, it's not as interesting to me to make a room that looks out over the caverns, but I mean, it's always interesting to me. Do you tell him you're early? You can't raid before the raid is done. Does that mean I'm getting a raid? Or are you just saying random things in chat now? I wouldn't put it past you. Yes, you, random. Aha! You did. So Mitchell, thanks so much for the raid. Well, welcome on in everybody from Mitchell's channel. good day for raids. Alright, well, I guess we pause over here and go over here and we welcome everybody properly. Hi, everybody. My name is David, or Tellan Artho. I burp a lot, apparently. I also sometimes get the hiccups, but not today. Alright. Anyways, my name is David. I do writing streams here Monday through Friday, starting at 6:30 Eastern or 10:30 UTC. Every other Friday, and on the weekends, I get a chance to play some games, sometimes some Dwarf Fort, sometimes something else. Yes, release thy gases. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Things. I don't know what else to say. Buy my book. I've got 3 stories in an anthology called Lenses, which is all 3 of those anthologies right there. Check it out today. All right. That's it. Mitchell, we're on our second fort of the day. Your tavern keeper has not migrated over here, and they may not. Who knows? This is the second fort, so we're going to do this one for 2 years. We're just coming up on the end of year 1 with it. You got taverns to keep. Why would you leave? Exactly. Now, just because you have a tavern keeper in the other fort doesn't mean you can't have another person here. So if you want someone here, just let me know. And that goes for anybody. If you would like to be a dwarf, just say so, and I'll find you a dwarf. Yeah, so we just opened up this cavern, and I've done some job of closing it off. It's not 100%, but it's fine. Also, this cavern's interesting. It's got a bit of a deep pit here. I'm curious of how deep it goes. We might have to dig over there and take a look. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do over here. And that is the question. Here's something I want to do. I want to channel up on some of these here. Go zoop. Zoop. Nothing bad will happen. It's fine. Such a nice wide open cavern. I haven't had a wide open cavern in I don't know how long. Anyways, how was the streams, Mitchell? Yes, I saw that. Thank you. Hey, Aiden Platty? I discovered a downward passage? How? Like, we closed off everything. First time chatter, welcome on in. Ooh? Ooh, eh? I don't know if I call that a downward passage. It kind of looks like a strip of limestone. But sure. Tried Caves of Cud and also played through the demo with Pekaret Down the Bun Burrows. Do I want to know? I continue in that unrevealed area? Yeah. I don't know. I can call you Aiden. I can do that. Anyways, I don't know how I saw it because we're way over here and there's walls. Bun Burrows is a puzzle game where you catch bunnies. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I have to go up one more floor there. Two there. Several over there. Yeah. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. But anyways, I haven't figured out where I'm going to put bedrooms. Who needs bedrooms? Everybody is so happy. Why would I build bedrooms? Thanks so much for the follow. Anonymous follows, but I appreciate them all the same. Mods are fun. Oh, you know what's fun? Disabling the feature when they stop mining, when they hit warm or damp stone. No, I have no interest in that, and that's not a mod. That's DF hack. And yeah, I have no interest in DF hack. I don't know why I'm such a curmudgeon about like using any sort of mods, but like I've never liked using mods. Like the only mod I used like on purpose was the alien skin in the original Doom. Here's Simple Bloke. You see Dwarf Fortress on Twitch. You have to follow. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, Vic El Vikingo. DF hack is nice for like killing flying cavern creatures that are destroying your frames, but I never have a problem with that. It's Mitchell, the typos are always strong with you. Also reminded that the current fort's water supply was filled with corpses. Oops. I'm mildly curious of what's inside this little thing. I never have a problem with that yet. I mean, Soulseeker, first time chatter, welcome on in. You're right. I've never have a problem with that yet. I am like 800 hours into the Steam version and I've been playing it for like 12 years. If it's going to be a problem, I feel like I would have hit it already. 3 of them ran into it and drowned. I don't know how people have these problems. I have like these wide open lakes and I'm like, this is fine. And this is 2 sea levels deep. Into spring we go. Hi everybody. How you doing? You good? Are you good? All right. You thought I was gonna say buy my book, but I didn't. Ack! Do you tell them thanks for the woohoo? Oh yeah, everybody plays the way that they want. That's true. Yeah, I've been streaming this whole time. I haven't made that command yet. And it won't be an exclamation mark command. It'll be a channel point redeem. That way I can put a nice little timer on it. Otherwise Supernova is going to be over there. Button pressing. Button mashing. The mistake you made was you marked it as a water source before you started filling it. Well, you got Raffle stomped by 2 giant camels. I mean, this one shouldn't be a problem anyways, because this is serene. No, this is mirthful. I was expecting more problem out of the last embark, the one I did earlier today, where it was Joyous Wilds, but Even that wasn't a problem. But again, we only ran that one for 1 year. And this one's going to go for 2 years. All right, now we're finally getting ahead on the blocks again. And now we can queue up a whole bunch of blocks so that they can not get it all done. Excuse me, how is it 3 o'clock already? Why so little time? I decided I wanted to do something different. So normally I just run a fort to its logical conclusion, whether it's starting something or ending something. Whatever that means. And I decided I wanted to see what you can do in a year. And so I did that. And now I'm going to do what I can do in 2 years. And then I'm going to do a 3-year one. And then I might go up to 5 and then 10. And I'll probably just stop there. Because I know 10 years in stream is like, I don't know, probably 15 sessions for me or something like that. Yeah, it's quite a while. And I get a lot done on these long streams. I can get through a lot, but yeah. Check out our fancy Kozoths. We got a Nethercap one and a Bloodthorn one. Oh, right. The other thing is I did artificially reduce my frame rate too, so I could have gone through the first one and this one quite a bit faster if I had left that at 100, but I did not. But yeah, it'll probably stay around 50 the whole time. Because even with 200 dwarves, it usually runs kind of close to that. Oh, you guys thought you were done building? I'm sorry. Get back to work. I haven't even built a tavern in this one yet. It's really a shame. Also, I've got cubicles. These are my cubicles. Because I decided I didn't have enough trauma from working in an office before. I had to add cubicles. How do I stream for so long? It's been 8.5 hours. Here's the thing, Aiden. So first off, I normally stream for 90 minutes at a time. But there was a time that I was unemployed and I was able to stream as much as I wanted, and I just streamed for like 9 hours a day. And I just had a ball. I love streaming. So, and in this particular case, I haven't been able to do a long stream since, I don't know, it's probably been almost a month now. But like, I've reserved a lot of the today to do this. But to answer your question, take breaks, stand up, stretch, do all those things. In fact, I should probably do that. Coming up on the full year. Now, here's the other thing. I have the plan to stop this at the end of Granite 103. And I need to remember to stop. So today I did, I don't know, what, 2.5 hours of productivity / writing. And then I swapped over to Dwarf Fort. I actually don't know when I actually started playing Dwarf Fort this morning. But yeah. Most of my streams are doing writing and productivity. But if I'm doing a long stream, you can bet it's going to be a large portion of gaming. Not that I haven't done like a 4-hour or a 6-hour productivity stream, but it is a little, well, then it kind of feels like work, right? Because, yeah. But I am actively working on putting together a short story collection. So like when I get a chance to work on that stuff, I do. Only we had 9, so we can just do that. Shale and claystone, I don't really like how they look together, but sometimes you got to work with the materials you have. Didn't see a magma tube or anything in here. I wonder if there's one at the bottom of this. Fortunately, some aqua. I just want to poke my hole over there. I want to poke my head over there and take a look. So I will. Hold on. Expedition leader, what the heck are you doing out there? How? Just how? I mean, so one thing to realize, Vic, I don't particularly like the idea of sacrificing intelligent creatures in general. Oh, now the human's gonna go out there? Gosh darn it. Well, you know what? You deserve to starve. All right. All right. Ooh. Slave. I don't really know why I'm making this too wide at some point, but I am. Yes, goblins are intelligent. Is that a new guy or is that the same one that we've had? Oh, hello. How did we discover them over there? Whatever. I don't know. Should I allow them? Sure. Anyway, so I don't like the idea of like killing people wantonly. Like that's not my thing. I also don't like throwing animals to their doom or anything like that. Like, I'm very much a pacifist, and I know that's not the way some people play it, but it is what it is. That said, I do not abide fantasy racism or anything like that, so bear that in mind too. No interest in that. Oh, my human is bringing down my fort's mood. It's okay though. Apparently everybody just loves it here. No, I'm sorry. Think more. What are these? Wax opals? How delightful. Green Bean's home, but gotta leave very shortly. Surprised that she came back. All right. Well, we might be ending the stream very soon. Very soon. Soon. See what Green Bean's up to. Just after I poke my head down this hole and see what's there. We still don't have any children, don't we? No children in the fort at all. Anyway, so after we're done with this fort, we're going to start a third fort, and we're doing this area here, and this whole area is like Mirthful in Untamed Wilds. So this was our first fort, Sprinkled Bows. And this here is our second one, which is GildYawned. There's a kobold fort right down here with a population of 100 apparently. Oh, interesting. This is a Dwarven Hillocks, but they're not a part of my faction. Huh. Yeah, their faction is down here. What are you doing all the way up here? Weird. So yeah, actually maybe it makes sense to just finish it at the year mark here, and we'll continue with this next time. I just want to always stream. Just want to be able to do this all the time. But in the meantime, we'll just keep on working at it. Poke my head through this wall. Oh. Cannot see the bottom of it at all. So it starts at level -10. And I can see down to -81. And I can't see the bottom. There's a bit of a hole. There's a hole in the bucket. Ooh, Lady Consort's visiting. Thackham Spike Crows. Also, the amphibian people are growing. Bronze pike. The Raw Society of Waxes. Killed 2 goblins. Alright. Sure. Hope you're not looking for a bedroom, because we don't do those here. Alright. Alright. So. Again, we're doing things somewhat different than the previous fort. So the previous fort was just like on one level, everything just kind of just below the surface, all that stuff. No wins for you? I'm sorry to hear that, Darth. But maybe next time. So we have a temple set up. We have our first couple of visitors. We have Thacom, the lady consort, and I don't know where the other one is. You can't give your points for Legos, Dakota, because Darth finished it off. It's all done. So we'll be doing that soon. So yeah, we have our first temple set up. We have some, this is like a holding area for the moment. We've started setting up crafts along the side here. We have our cubicles set up for our expedition leader, our manager, and our bookkeeper. We have our dining hall here. We don't have a tavern set up. I actually don't know if I will set up a tavern. Like, you don't really need more than one meeting area, but you know, it's fine. And yeah, and this stuff all off to the side here was just carving out ore veins and stuff like that. Going up from here, we have lovely ramping, which is not lovely, but that's fine, to our farming, which I kind of want to move our farming down, and I'll show why in just a minute. We have our temporary TM carpenter station here, and then going up to here, we have our entryway with a lovely drawbridge, a couple of statues, including this lovely claystone statue of a blood gnat. We've got a couple of animals at the moment. Not necessarily planning on doing a whole lot there. We're once again collecting fruit, and I am allowing people to use step ladders, which is something I normally don't do. So they've been behaving themselves so far. Nobody's stuck up in a tree as far as I know. So yeah, win. All right, going back here and going down, I decided I wanted to have you're officially married now. I'm gonna need to adjust the volume on the woohoo or something, because that's too loud on this scene. But anyways, congratulations, Dakota. Congratulations. So I wanted to do something different with the bedrooms. Oh, also we have this lovely lake here. It's self-dug out and all that. Yeah, so I want to do something a little different with the bedrooms, so I decided to just explore downward a little bit, and as luck would have it, it didn't take long to find the first cavern layer. Somehow I have an open space here. Oh, here's my other visitor. I shouldn't need this one or the one below it. Yeah, I can dwarf you. Who would you like to be? So this is an opportunity to really see a lot of different forts and stuff like that. So with each new fort, if you want a new dwarf, you're welcome to have one. So yeah, what would you like? Beard or no beard? Rough job. We only have 19 people, so you can be one of our 2 visitors if you want. You can be the holy soldier, which is our priest. Yeah. Beard stonecutter. The stonecutter is a female, but English the stoneworker would work. English is Darth Jordan. All right. Currently making rock blocks. You're 55 years old. You value decorum, disdain merriment, and disdain sacrifice. You have good analytical ability. Hey, Nix, how you doing? He always presents himself as extravagantly as possible, displaying a magnificent image to the world. He feels strong urges and seeks short-term rewards. He does not generally respond to emotional appeals and is very greedy. He is slow to trust others and rarely feels discouraged. He thinks he is rather important in the grand scheme of things and likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. He doesn't often feel envious of others. He can handle stress. He is quick to form negative views about things and is often cheerful, though he remains put off by deliberate merrymaking. He dreams of crafting a masterwork one day. He personally views decorum as a high ideal and is deeply offended by those that fail to maintain it, is disgusted by merrymakers, sees sacrifice as wasteful and foolish, and respects power. Likes jet, copper, milk opal, cabochons, bucklers, doors. You like doors. And the sight of the cyclopean sparkle. When possible, he prefers to consume Nautilus and sorghum beer. He absolutely detests blood gnats. Well, we have a statue that you will hate at our front door. You're gonna lurk and try and record your first video to submit to the speedrunning site instead of just doing it for funsies? Alright, Dakota, have a good one, and good luck. Anyways, Darth, welcome to the fort. Alright, so let's unpause. We're gonna aim to finish mid-spring of 103. For this fort. As you can see, we have a delightful selection of chickens because yeah, that's something that also I'm doing. So I was intending on embarking with six chickens and a rooster each time, and what I ended up doing this time was seven hens and a rooster, and then Doran came after. And I wanted to actually look at that. Jumat. Are you from the previous fort? Yes, you are from the previous fort. So Jumat actually brought a chicken from the previous fort. As one does. All right, so let's go down here. This is not fully secure. And I did notice at the end of last stream that we do have some amphibian people. I mean, not necessarily nearby, but they are present. They are local. So while I'm not like 100% sure I'm gonna like block this thing off entirely, I do need to be aware that if we have any flying critters or particularly good climbers, we may have to be worried about that. Now the question I have is what to do about bedrooms. I don't have the ability to make glass. So I could just aim to get enough gems to make gem windows. Oh, and I have one more thing. Yeah, this is the other neat thing about this fort. So I got a notice about a deep hole. So we dug down to here, and then we went along here to this deep hole. And that's a deep hole, not deep pole, because that would be wrong. So this starts at layer -10, and then it goes down. And the last I see of it right now is like -81. So I'm kind of interested to, see how deep it goes. I was also thinking about maybe just building the bedrooms along here, but again, since I don't have windows, it's less interesting to me. Like, I like the idea of having people look out over the void, I think that would be something very fun to do. So we'll see. I also apparently have some tetrahedrite. I think I'll just go ahead and auto mine this because, nothing ever bad happens with auto mining. I also have some dolomite granite. We have some nice here. We have nice people. Yeah, so I could move my farming down here, and the farming has always been kind of lackluster where it is. So I'm thinking about it. Problem is nothing else is built down here. Now we have two monster slayers who are going to be very sad about not being able to go and slay monsters. Hey, Mitchell. So what do you think? I can build the bedrooms along the walls on the exterior here so they can look out over the caverns. They can't really, because again, I don't have windows. But I could do bedrooms along there. And maybe I should just do that because frankly, we're only going to be here for another year. Digging down to that other area and building bedrooms down there seems probably a little extravagant. All right. Yeah, let's do this. We're just going to hollow this out. I have some gems. I don't think I have enough to make enough gem windows. That is another thought though. I did mention that before. How many gems do I have? So I'm up to 24 cut gems, and rough gems I have 50. So I only have like 70. I could do some. I just can't, like, the way I like to do windowed bedrooms is like, let's go whole hog and give everybody full panoramic views, you know? I suppose I could go the more minimalist route and only give them like one window per bedroom. That's a consideration. No, it should be 20, right? 3 gems per window and I've got 70. 10, 20, more than 5. I am sure it's more than 5. One thing I didn't find in here was any sort of magma tube. So if I wanted to do magma smelting, I really can't do that. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? You're not awake? Well, you're doing a remarkably good job texting in your sleep. Ooh. Gwen just sent me a picture that says Hamilton on sale now in Providence. I haven't seen Hamilton in person yet. I might have to consider that. It's not a question of am I going, it's more of a question of can I go? Because I mean, I love to give my kids experiences, and if I get to enjoy it as well, that's a also positive event for me. So I guess I don't need to have this interior side either. I can just chop this off too. Friend of yours saw it live, but not with the original cast. Yeah, I don't know if this is with the original cast or not. I assume it's not, but I suppose it could be. So yeah, so when I change scenes, I have different levels for my other sounds, and I wonder if I need to start doing things a little bit differently, and instead of having the sound level on the scene vary, I should instead vary the audio level for the individual things. because I feel like those sounds end up overpowering like the game sounds and stuff like that, and I don't really want to do that. Anyways, thanks for the reading. For the ocean sounds. I do like ocean sounds. I don't even know why I'm trying to make these guys bedrooms. Like, who wants bedrooms anyways? Oh, such a lovely natural cavern. And there's all this nice. All this nice. So again, this is, well, we didn't want any migrants this season anyways. This is going to be Fort 2 of my Forts by Years season. I'm sorry, $600 for a seat? Really? Are those the cheap seats or the... I haven't looked. My goodness, you just made me choke on my tea. I'm also still looking at that, the 20-sided tavern show. That one's in New York. But that one's only $50 a seat. That's much better. Holy crap, $6.19 each to sit in the back row of the theater. All right, well, it'll be very easy for me to say no to that. That's ridiculous. I mean, I do like to support the arts. I just can't support it in that fashion. Now the problem is every time I open up one of these walls to make a window, the stupid monster hunters are going to be jumping out the windows. They're going to be like, ooh, freedom! And we already had a problem last time where somebody got out on the other side. I opened up the wall to let them back in, and then one of the monster hunters went outside. Like, really? Really? I don't know. I guess I'll make bedrooms. Bum, bum. Sandstone? We actually have a good amount of sandstone. I never have this much sandstone. 1,000 to sit near the front. My goodness. That's more than a month of rent. I'd say that's actually pretty good for rent then. I keep hearing horror stories about how expensive rent is. I haven't had to rent in so long. You're not paying a month's mortgage to see this? Yeah. I mean, I want to see it. I would not see it for that kind of price. I didn't mean to make you outraged about it, Mitchell. That was not the intent. Ooh, we have our first nice blocks. Yay. I suppose I could just go there. Some TV network or streaming service should really buy the rights to it and show it live on screen at least once, if they haven't already. Disney did. Yeah, if you want to watch Hamilton, you can just watch it on, you can watch it on Disney Plus. But there is, like, it was good on Disney Plus, no question, but, I still want to see it live. But again, not for that kind of price. John Cleese live? I would go see John Cleese live. Thanks for inviting me. Appreciate it. Funny only thing is I have beds for everybody. I don't have anything else for them. Actually, I don't even have beds for everybody either. All right, let's make some beds. You didn't go because you were outraged at how expensive those seats were? Oh, yeah. Let's make some rock coffers. Having a manager this time is quite the change. With the 1 year fort, I just didn't even see the point of making of having a manager. I think I already have some beds. Please don't. Well, that's 5 bedrooms. That's enough, right? Well, I certainly didn't mean to get you all outraged so early in the mornings, Smitchell. I hope you're able to recover. You're fine, you're laughing at it, but you were also quite shocked. I mean, I'm shocked. You haven't been to PPAC in a while, and you kind of expected like $100 for orchestra. Yeah, when was the last time I went to PPAC? It was fairly recently. What did I see there? Went with Green Bean, and we saw... Because it wasn't at PPAC proper. It was at the Memorial Theater or Veterans Theater or something like that. It was something else. I don't remember. And my memory is terrible. We saw something. Yeah, the vets. The vets. That's what it is. What did we go see? That's gonna annoy the heck out of me. I could probably find it in my calendar. Maybe. I'm just going to ignore Dwarf Fort for a little bit. It's fine. I think it was in April. Oh, we saw Ben Folds there. So it wasn't like a stage performance. It was just Ben Folds playing the piano. That was a good show. Oh, I probably need doors. Make me some doors. Rocco Doro. Yeah, let's do 20 of those. Bing, 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 bing. I could always like smooth and fortify all these. That would be nice and safe, right? I'm sorry, Randy Feltface. I do enjoy a good laugh. I don't know that I'm in the market for going out to a comedy show again. It's been a little while since I've done one of those, but... Oh, puppet from Australia, gotcha. No doors. Do we really need doors on bedrooms? I mean... I'll think about it. Also, looks like we're kind of getting low on the drinking drink. Luckily, we have a variety of things. We need to process some plants. Also, we never cook with our wine. All right. What are cashew apples? Tickets were only 20 bucks. Yeah, that's good. I like to go to the Agunquit Playhouse up in Maine. It's an old theater, but it's very nice. Enjoy going there. Brew drink from fruit and brew drink from plant. Do 15 of each? Sure. Why not? Do we have prepared meals? We have a couple. Poor monster hunters. All they want to do is go cause trouble in the caverns. They're like, my whole purpose in life is to make life worse for you. Why won't you let me make life worse for you? No. I'm excited. I don't normally have this much sandstone. Sandstone is like such a pretty block, a pretty brick, but I never have it because, you know, it's always trapped in those pesky aquifers. Apparently I didn't actually dig out the rest of this. Who was paying attention when I was digging this? Because you clearly weren't paying attention enough to tell me, hey David, you're not doing it right. Alright, so we have, what, 5 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll get there. There might be some bedrooms that won't have pretend scenic views. There's no wrong way to afford it. I know. This is kind of what I love about this game. You can just do whatever the heck you darn well please. Not to say that people won't still give you crap about it though. I missed playing this. I did have a good time playing Stardew. I did. And I will probably go back to Stardew at some point. But not today. Not today. So these are the first bedrooms I'm making. I am in the second year. We have 19 population and I have no one unhappy and most people are very happy. To be fair though, I think settling on good biomes actually does improve booze. Like there's no reason why they should all be this happy. Like Darth here is annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Uneasy after being unable to acquire something. And uneasy after being unable to be extravagant for so long. But like the positives that they get from good things seems to be that much higher, you know? I don't know. It's definitely anecdotal, but we'll see what it's like next for it when I also don't give them bedrooms. All right, first 4 bedrooms go. Ooh, Muthcat, the holy soldier, is the first one to grab a bedroom. Moma's doesn't count because she was already sleeping there. Why don't you use... Oh, insert mod here might be my favorite question to troll. Yeah. I think the game is kinder to you in year 1 than year 10 if you don't have things set up. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I had a fort where I didn't set up a single bedroom until year 3 and didn't have a single upset dwarf. Bark, bark, bark. But I'm also like not out here torturing my dwarves either, which I feel like some of the other creators out there, they do torture their dwarves quite a bit. Not saying that it's bad, I'm just saying that they play differently. I'm out here like, oh, let's all be friends. We'll invite these goblins and these humans in. We'll accidentally make walls out of the wrong material. It's gonna be great. You have a distinct lack of bedrooms right now and the dwarves are pretty happy? Yeah. Oh, dancing Sharknado. Yeah, boy. I really need this to be dug out. Why are we doing that? Nice landings, Mitchell. Find that once you have a mist generator up, you'll need to go out of your way to upset your drawers. Yeah, if you do the mist generator, yeah, it will definitely be difficult to have upset dwarves. This is true. I can maybe fit a bedroom in here. It'll be on the small side, but maybe someone wants a bedroom that's not adjacent to everybody else's bedroom. Maybe. I could even like knock out this wall, quickly build. This is how my fort dies. Also, I missed when we went into summer, but you know, that's also normal. A petition? Abe wants to eradicate monsters. Who's Abe? Human swordsman. 31 years old. Competent swordsman. Have a bronze short sword. I mean, I see no reason to say no. What's that? Oh, that's a large, round, pink jade cabochon. Also, who's dropping their arrows? It's the bowman. Why aren't you carrying your arrows? You decided your arrows are no good for you anymore? I mean, monster slayers are totally reliable in terms of how good they are at fighting, but come on. Oh, he's crying? Hold on. I missed that part. Happy remembering being granted residency. Felt euphoric due to inebriation. It's not crying. There's no crying in baseball. Oh, hold on. We got an upset dwarf. Oh, no, it's just the human I just admitted. Why are you upset? I just said you could live here. Dejected, dwelling upon being caught in the rain. You know, if you're going to be that upset, maybe you need to leave. He had tears in his eyes? Oh, I missed that. As I often do. What are you doing just hanging out in the stairwell for? This seems kind of sketchy. You want to cause trouble? I may have made a mistake. Alright. Let's make this here bedroom here. Right there. Sandstone. 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 This is gonna be a small bedroom. But maybe someone will want it. Boom, boom. Nice. Bing, bing, done. Huge luxury sized rooms. I mean, I think the rooms in the previous floor were actually bigger. But I also didn't construct the walls and I did construct the floors over time, but they also had two-tone floors. I had like a wood floor around the bed and then stone floor around the edge. I mean, this is standard for me. This is what I like. I like to feel like they have a reason to live here, you know? They did 1x2 rooms for a fort once. Everyone came into chat and gave you grief. I mean, everyone gives me grief for having large bedrooms. I remember when Lost Inn first came in, he's like, why do you give them such big bedrooms? And then I won him over with my explanation for why. I don't know if I really won him over, to be fair. Bark, bark, bark. Alright, Locum the miners claimed that bedroom. Are these all claimed now? Arith the carpenter, and Hogsack the expedition leader, and Freestyle the manager, and Stukos the clothier have all claimed bedrooms. If I had set this up differently, I could probably fit another bedroom here. Yeah, we can do that. It's what everybody wants when they settle into a new place. They want to hear screams of terror. The Forgotten Beast Dethe Fithakako has come, a great humanoid composed of crystal glass. It has 2 short horns and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its poisonous gas. Yeah. Apparently, forgotten beasts come when you have 20 population. Who knew? Yes, so coffers, so cabinets are used for clothing, coffers are used for stuff. So if you make crafts and stuff like that, crowns, earrings and such, they will put them into their coffers occasionally if they're not wearing them. Does it fly? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to have wings. It's a humanoid. I also am not concerned about it. I have a wall. The wall will protect us. Oh, plus we have amphibian people guards, apparently, who are using steel blow darts. Who gave these amphibian people steel? Look at that face. Look at it. Hey, you're gonna die, but look at that face. That's a face everybody could love. You're gonna die, buddy. Just watch this for a little bit. Oh, someone just went flying. Yep. There they go. Oh, another one went flying. I mean, this is about as gruesome as I can deal with. I don't like blood in games, but I have to admit, watching something skirt along or skid along the ground like that and smack into a wall does make me laugh. Yes, this is vanilla. They are doing some damage to it, but I think I think it's got the upper hand here. You will never kill another amphibian man. Oh, I was gonna say, where did it go? It went off screen. So hold on. I need to look at you. How many have you killed? 7. Make that 8. All right. Well, let's promptly forget about it and move on. Yeah, if they have steel on them, that does make it more tempting, but I don't know. I still don't like killing things either. Apparently we need to focus on building claystone blocks. I don't like specifying making claystone. We have plenty of claystone. Yeah, I never make any sort of metal armor at all. But yeah, it does kind of, that's a bronze blowgun, a steel shield, copper spear, steel blowgun, steel shield. DF needs a pacifist mode where you can parlay with forgotten beasts and cave dwellers and zombies. I would be fine with a mode where I can parlay with cave dwellers. I don't think I need any of the others. Like, I'm fine with forgotten beasts being the horrible things. Is there chickens in Dwarf Fortress? Miss Hilder, do you even know me? Not only are there chickens, I specifically decided I was going to embark with chickens. So I was going to just do the default embark because I was like, I want to make sure this is as accessible as possible. I want to promote using the basic profile because the basic profile is very usable. But what the basic profile doesn't have is a guarantee that I'll have chickens. And therefore I had to customize what I'm bringing. But yes, there's chickens. There are chickens. If you go over and put the nest box into a room, lock the door, even if you start off with like a chicken and a rooster, you will have way more chickens than you know what to do with very quickly. Also, one of my first times playing adventure mode, I embarked as a goblin with 27 chickens. And he went rampaging through the land with his chickens. Also, how you doing, Miss Hilder? Hope you're well. It's going to be a very sad day when I look up and I realize, oh, the Forgotten Beast got inside. But yeah, no. I'm fairly certain from now on, whenever I play this game, I will be embarking with chickens. And I will immediately set them to be available as pets for anybody that wants one. It is a Forgotten Beast for a reason. I know. You're supposed to notice that it shows up and then be like, okay, whatever. And then when your people start saying, oh God, what is that thing? You say, oh, right, there's a Forgotten Beast here. All right, so clearly I don't have enough claystone blocks. Do I specifically go over and queue up claystone blocks, or do I use a different material? What are my other material choices? Let's ask that question. So as much as I like gneiss, I don't think I like the combination of gneiss and sandstone. Like, I don't think it provides the kind of contrast I'm looking for. You call them somebody else's problems beasts? You're not wrong. I suppose I could use shale. This D&D day do you tell them? All right, have fun. You had some bad days. Your father got really sick. Do you think some things have become stable again? Do you think you'll have... so you try to get some things done, like managing your tomato plants. Excellent. Yeah, sorry about your father getting sick. Excuse me. I have so much tower cap. I could go over and make the tower cap into blocks and then use that as flooring. Or I could just use shale. Let's use shale. I'm gonna run out of shale. My goodness. It's no fun when people you love get sick, especially when you don't live in the same place as them, but he was in good hands and hopefully the worst is over. Well, hopefully. I am good. I'm back to playing some Dwarf Fort for a little while. Been working on a short story collection, and hopefully we'll get that out soon-ish. TM. Soon is not necessarily actually soon, but you know, I'm working on it. I don't know why I'm only doing one bedroom at a time here. Probably should have done more than one. It's fine. There's no floor there. Bed. Bed is what I needed. Well, I was curious if we would end up finding any sort of Forgotten Beast or anything. No migrants again? How rude. That answers that question. All right. I think I actually want to move my carpenter shop down here, because we have all this wood down here already. So we'll do that. We'll go up to here and we'll get rid of this one. And we'll also get rid of this stockpile. And I do still want to move my farming down, but we'll worry about that later. Process some plants. Let's also shear animals if we have any, and then spin thread. And Miss Hilder, if you have any other questions about Dwarf Fort, you know, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer questions. I probably have the answer, or if I don't, I can at least point you in the right direction. Why is it that I want to see the bottom of this thing? Because I do. Do I need to do that? No. All right. Pause it. Make wooden blocks, and we're gonna specifically use tower cap. Oh, also on repeat. So I think what I'm gonna do is like make wooden floors on the outside of the bedrooms. That's my plan. Don't have enough sandstone. Am I out of sandstone? That would be sad. Ooh, I am. Where can I find sandstone? You've heard it's a really hard game to get into because it's so advanced / so much to learn. Is that so? So it's like any game in that if you don't put any effort into it, it's not going to handhold it for you. My recommendation, nice landing by the way, my recommendation with this game, and this goes for a lot of other games too, is to not only give yourself the time to learn it, but also like, don't plan to learn everything all at once. It's very intimidating to just be like, okay, I need to learn how to do everything. If you go over and say, okay, I'm going to start off with learning how to farm. So you go over and you dig a little bit into the ground. You find a nice little layer that's got like loamy sand. You plop down some farms and you learn how to farm. You click on it and you add the farms. And then you say, okay, well, now I need to go over and make drink. So you go over and you make a still and you brew some drink. And then you say, okay, I want to start making some doors. Well, how do you make doors? You make a stoneworker's shop and you start adding doors, right? Or you add a carpenter shop and make doors out of wood. If you handle things in little bits, it'll be perfectly fine. If you go over and start off by saying, okay, I want to dig down 400 layers, I want to go over and find magma and start magma smelting right away, it will feel intimidating. So yeah, that's my advice. Take it slow. The game is going to eventually kill you, and that's going to be okay. The game is going to give you some laughs along the way, and that is okay. And that's my sales pitch for it. I truly enjoy this game. I think it's lovely. Ooh, we brewed some sunshine. I kind of want to find if there's more sunberries out here. Oh boy. No, what we don't have is a stockpile for our food, apparently. All right, kitchen. Let's make lavish meals on repeat, but let's also make sure we're not using anything that we want for drink. We cannot cook potato plants or plum helmets or muckroot or durians. We'll use all those. I'll allow the pineapple and the guavas. Actually, I'll allow the durians, but not the guavas. I like guava wine, you know? All right. Go to it, buddy. Oh, I was looking for sandstone. So there's sandstone down here. But of course, that's all inaccessible now. Shale. There was sandstone down here. Yeah. That's all in aquifer. Now I could just let it start draining down the stairs here, and like the dwarves will be happy about that. I don't know if I want to do that. Or I just need to be okay with not doing it with sandstone, which maybe I am. Maybe I am. Well, while we're thinking about it, we've got some tower cap blocks going on now. Not that many though. Are the game's towns? I haven't seen towns, but so I couldn't tell you how similar they are, but all right. Bed. Just. Excuse me. Just. Cabinettos. And doors. And then bedrooms. All right, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't have a door there. All right,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, it is 15% off on Steam right now. Darth mentioned that earlier. And like, I spent a fair amount of time just like building blocks and then building bedrooms and stuff like that. But like, you don't have to do that. You can do Dwarf Fort whatever way you want. I get it when your salary comes? Well, if you do, I hope you enjoy it. Kind of annoyed that there's still one upset person. Is that still the same human that was upset? Yeah. Felt satisfied getting into an argument. Was annoyed after sleeping in the grass. Well, you know, there are worse places to sleep. Just need to finish up that one. I could just mine out this a little bit. Maybe there's some sandstone on this layer I can get to easily. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate you. What's our forgotten beast doing? We don't even know where he is. But we also don't know where any amphibian people are anymore. They're just dead bodies. I am mighty tempted to come out here and grab the equipment out here, but I know that will just mean death to me. Because a poison gas forgotten beast is nothing to trifle with. Oh, I totally forgot that we were digging down. How's this going? Still going, apparently. I really want sandstone. So if I channel down from above, then I only have the exterior walls to worry about. Oh, but I might occasionally not get sandstone this way. Or maybe I never get sandstone this way. Oh, no, you do. Okay. Excellent. All right. This is our quarry now. I'll just go up here and I'll make a little garbage dump right here. And we'll say dump all this. It'll be fine. Kind of annoyed that we didn't get migrants again. All right, well, it is getting late summer. Apparently we made some gaseous pipes. Well, let's not worry about instruments right now. Let's make some rock earrings, I guess. And I shouldn't have done it through there. I should make it through here. Rock earrings. And we'll say 25 of them. Also, what did our Civ actually want? Plants and armor. Armor? You know what I don't have is metal set up. I mean, I could, but who has the time? All right. Hey, Emil, how you doing? Over on the YouTube side? I'm doing well. How about yourself? We'll throw a wood furnace right here out of nice, and we'll throw a smelter right here, also out of nice, and then a metalsmith right here with an iron anvil, and yeah, you guessed it, nice. There's no reason for me to like nice as much as I do, and yet I do. We're just gonna say make charcoal a whole bunch of times. Say 40. And then we'll smelt limonite. say 25 times. Actually, we'll say 40. It is limonite, right? Okay. Let's make a little woody wood stockpile right here. And I'm not making quantum stockpiles here, but I will make a stockpile for just limonite right here. Anyways, once again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I often forget to say this, but don't forget to, well, if you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to follow, or yeah, follow. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate all that, because you know it does help. It does help. I got a bunch of follows on Friday when I was doing my long stream. That was quite nice. It was a good welcome back to Dwarf Fort. Hey chickens, how be you? Apparently we're still making lavish meals. How are we doing on meals? 164 of them. And we still have plenty of stuff and stuffs. Oh, you know what? I don't want to brew pigtails though. Okay. Are we processing plants? We are. Oh, we have Raimi. Hold on, hold on. Well, apparently we don't have any Raimi now. We did. Okay, good to know. All right, we're making charcoal, we're making iron bars, we're a happy camper. Let's make some iron armor. And we're not going to use it ourselves, but we could totally sell it. And maybe we'll keep a few. And in the last fort, I set up an iron industry or metal industry pretty early too. Early for me, that is. Let's follow somebody at their task. Oh, did we finish digging? Never mind, I'm not actually following that person. Down we go. Oh, we did. All right. Dig me a hole, please. Dig me a hole, please. I wants to look out the hole. And then I'm gonna plug it up. This hole is quite deep. -80. This is like, what, 70 levels deep right now? And it still goes? Discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. We want the one that's closest. How? Oh, fascinating. So like, this hole just like hits the top of the cavern, and like these are just freestanding? Well, they're not freestanding, but they're like pillars. Oh, that's cool. If I was going to do more than 2 years in this fort, I would totally be doing something with this. Yeah, that's neat. Neato Spedito. This is such a deep map. Huh. Well, there you go. I wanted to know how deep it went, and we found out. What is that? Oh, pirate. All right. Let's lock up this wall. Oh, milkfish fry. This was purely curiosity. There was no benefit to me doing this. I just wanted to see how deep it was. Turns out, very deep. Right. All set. We are secure again, and into autumn we go. Hey everybody, welcome on in. Lenses is out now. Don't forget to buy my book. No, it's got all the stories from these 3 anthologies right here. Includes 3 of my stories. Invasive Species from Warp Lens, Escape and Transform from Reality's Lens, and Wraith and Spectre from Future's Lens. Check it out today. That's what passes for an ad around here, you know? I mean, not like the regular ads, that is. My own personal ad. Thanks for the woohoo. All right, so we have 6 up here, 7. 8, 9, 10. 11 when we're done with it. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 bedrooms. Now, the humans won't take their own bedrooms unless I specifically give them one. All right. Let's go up here. I assume we're all done down here. Well, this is this is just lovely. All right, throw out all that. Zoop. Some minor flooding may occur. All right, and I'm actually gonna smooth all the stuff that's not sandstone here. Well, maybe even some of the stuff that is. That way the seepage is reduced. Also, it occurs to me, we have this lovely area down here. We can have our grazers move down here. And I'm sure they're fine on the surface, but what if we brought them down here so that they could die on natural deaths from forgotten beasts? Did you consider that? I mean, I hadn't, so I assume you hadn't. Llama, buffalo, alpaca, nanny goat. That's it. Getting into autumn. I was also thinking about moving my farming down, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. We really want to do that in our last days here? I don't know. We need more rock pots. Rock pottos. Let's make 30 of them. Let's unlock all this. Zoop. Get rid of this garbage zone. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of it yet. That's right. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are we doing down here? We're still smelting. Still making... Oh, Freestop's making some charcoal. And yeah, we made a whole bunch of breastplates. Apparently we're using more charcoal than we are producing. But it's only because I queued up both a charcoal job, both a smelt job and a forge job. That's the problem. He says confidently, like, yeah, that's the only problem. Boom, 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 boom. All right, enjoy the lurk. Hope you're making some good foodish. All right, Emil. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that jazz. Because I never remember to say it. I don't think I have a single married dwarf. Oh. That's right, I got rid of my trade depot. That seems short-sighted now. Alright, trade depot goes right there. We'll make this one out of nice. Whoops. Oh, our ancient outpost liaison is here. I think I'm gonna make some iron, more iron breastplates. I feel like that's reasonable. Lady Consort, you might actually need to move. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, you're not just gonna stand there and make it so I can't make my trade depot, are you? Because it seems like something that a random human would do. Alright, well, we'll sell these iron breastplates. I was also gonna sell some earrings. I don't think I'm gonna sell any of my gems. I never ended up making any instruments, but maybe I'll sell... Maybe not. probably good enough. Yeah, this is our our outpost liaison, 166 years old now. Has a child. Irvad says, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. We asked for instruments last time. We'll ask for silk. They want amulets next year. We can make some amulets. We'll go up here and we'll say Rocco Amuleto. We'll make 50 of them. Now, technically, we're not going to be here next year. We're going to retire this fort, but the fort will be ready to trade, even if we're not here to trade with them. I was going to say, where are they? Really, they're taking their darn sweet time getting in. How is Di? Oh, Ratcliffe has given birth to a boy. I didn't think anybody... Oh, you do have a spouse. Minkot. Oh, right. We had the Mary last session. I forgot about that. The very first baby. How do you play this game? Like any game, you learn how to play it and you play it. That's really all there is to it. Anyways, congratulations on the first baby born in either of the two forts. Vabuk, the dwarven baby, says Gaga. All right, broker, get your butt over here. If you have specific questions on how to play the game, I can try to answer those, but you know, just a broad question of how do you play the game, it's like any game. You pick it up, you learn whatever intricacies are interesting to you, and you play it. It can be a very complicated game. It can also be just fine. We'll take the raw crystal for no reason. Ooh. Those are expensive. All right, never mind. Beckholms. I want that one. I want that one. I want giant hamster bone sill. Yes, please. I don't think I have an Enon. Take this guinea fowl leather Themthier. We don't need any more animals. Go to barrels and buckets. Interested in a Warhammer? Again, not really for any reason. We're not going to be playing this one very much longer, but that's okay. Might be everything. Dingo parchment scroll. I can't take that. Enhanced parchment? Nope. All right, good enough. Trade, thanks so much. Thanks for coming. You're from Sweden, that's why your English is bad? That's fine. I wouldn't say your English is bad, but that's okay. You're certainly not the only one from Sweden around. Put our new instruments in their place. Achieve viewers from 2 different bots at once? What a day. What a day. Thanks so much for the banning. Appreciate you. Hey, we had a baby born. That's exciting. Uh-oh. Need empty forward storage. Well, we're making rock pots, so get over it. Anyways, I don't have any problem with people having English not as their primary language. Just, you know, if I don't understand what you're saying the first time, you know, please do restate. You know, the only thing I don't abide by here is being rude and stuff like that, which you're not. So you're good. Okay, we got some more shale there. Did I need to have a floor there? No. All right, so all the dwarves have bedrooms. Let's give the humans a couple places to live, huh? Maybe the humans don't get the exterior ones. What if we did... What if? Yeah, they can have rooms down here. That's fine. Not what I wanted to do. Very fine. What's the name of the game? It's called Dwarf Fortress. Apparently it's on sale on Steam at the moment. Animal is grown to become a milkfish. Wunderbar. All right, built that extra floor. Let's set up a second wood furnace. And then we'll up this to 50. We're already into mid-autumn. So we're going to be going through the rest of autumn, all of winter, and then the first month of spring. And then this fort will be done. The fortress attracted no migrants again? Rude. Does happen. I wonder, I mean, it's a little bad to think about, but how are other places doing? Like, Sprinkled Bows has not grown above 20 yet, which I'm a little surprised at. We don't appear to be at war with the goblins here, but I don't see any sign that we're thriving. All right, so we've been making tower cap logs for quite a while now. Let's finish this up. Oh, we do have some water flowing down there. Was one of my favorite games? I mean, this is frankly my favorite game. I enjoy this game immensely. Now, are all these people going to care that I've made tower cap floors for them? No. That's okay. I care. It's not going to be enough, so we'll use shale for this one. And now we've queued up way too many things for these dwarves. I'm so excited that we got a baby born here. All right. Well, something that's been annoying me is all these little triangles here, little pyramids. Get rid of those. Merchants are going to be leaving soon. We finished brewing drink. Probably need to brew more drink. Yeah. Just another 20. In any case, Emil, I don't actually play a whole lot of games in general. Like, I play this. I was playing Stardew Valley, which I enjoyed, as a request from chat. So I did that for a little while. I enjoy a game called Gemcraft, which is a tower defense type game. What are some of your favorite games? Do not seem to be a happy person. That's okay though. Let's go up here and actually let's queue up some rock mugs. Rocco Muggo. Maybe iron mugs? Iron goblets? We can do that. We can have something nice here. Favorite animal? I mean, I enjoy most lizards. I've got a leopard gecko behind me named Shiro. And she's lovely. I do love chickens. You're not wrong, Miss Elder. I do love chickens. All right. Yeah, geckos are cool. I enjoy them. So, what are you so upset about? Annoyed at being out in the sunshine again. Oh no. Does that mean, am I gonna see vomit everywhere? No. Expecting to see vomit out here. Joy for me. So apparently a 2-year fort is about the extent of where you can be safe from cave adaptation. Once you get beyond 2 years, you got to give your dwarves some time outside, otherwise they start getting sick. Hollow Knight and Stardew Valley? Yeah. I mean, Stardew Valley, it was an interesting game. I still come back to, I kind of want the farming sim without the people. Like, I can deal with the repetitiveness of farming if I don't also have to deal with the repetitiveness of, oh, I have to go, you know, talk to random people and get certain things to trigger so that I can get the story to progress. I'd much rather just, you know, if I'm doing farming, let's go do the farming. But you know what I can do in Dwarf Fort? I can do that. I can do the farming. And I don't have to sit there and do the manual things of, you know, talking with people. Is that horrible? But that's me. And I've never played Stardew Valley, but I am certainly aware of the game. Not Stardew Valley, Hollow Knight is what I meant to say. All right, everybody seems to be quite busy. And also, Emil, if you haven't noticed yet, there is a bit of a delay on the YouTube side, so I think it's like 15 seconds or something like that. So if it seems like it's taking me a while to get back to you, that's the primary reason. The other side is, frankly, I have a lot more traffic on the Twitch side, so I tend to focus more on that. But luckily for you, chat is kind of quiet today, so it's not moving so fast that I can't keep up with it anyways. All right, well, we can make that into a bedroom. And we can give that to our most angry human, and hopefully that'll make them feel better. Maybe they'll like having a bedroom. Who knows? I've definitely queued up way too many things for as few dwarves as I have. Like, it's fine to have everybody have a task, but you don't want to overdo it. We're just gonna have to sit tight and let them do their thing. Oh, we have goblets now. So, I don't know offhand if I put a chest inside the dining hall, if that will make that work. We'll give it a try. Otherwise, I might need to make a tavern, which I'm not opposed to. These statues. Nope. So we have a chest inside a dining hall. And the goal here is to move... Oh, I made them out of iron. Move them from here to over there. It doesn't look like they're going to do that. Huh. Welcome home. You have a lovely drive. I'll take uneventful. Did she get on her flight? No. Sure that human grabbed a goblet, yep. And got a drink. Woohoo! Where'd you get that? Okay. Thanks. Can I build a McDonald's? I don't know why I would ever do that. Like there's no mechanic to do that. You could make a dining hall, make a tavern around it and call that a restaurant. You could put a kitchen and a still in there to make food and drink. So like, no, not technically, but yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna make this into a food stockpile for prepared meals and drink. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna need a tavern. Tavern's gonna go all the way around this lake here. Because I want it to. A dinner of crafts. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll say this dining hall is associated with it. Then we will say, who is our tavern keeper? Judge of intent and a liar. No. Consoler and persuader. Flatterer and negotiator. Conversationalist and pacifier. There you go. Oh, that's my broker. Yeah, that's fine. We have some dwarven rum and rice beer and potato wine and an empty crockpot. Thakum is telling a story. What story are you telling, Thakum? In the midwinter of 64, the Lavender Empires held a performance of the Chartreuse Bewilderment in Guard Merchants as part of the Taut celebration. Wonderful. Your audience is a chicken and Abe the swordsman. That's normal. So, eventually, you know, later on today, we should be finished with this fort. We'll kick off the third fort. And the question is, you know, technically I started with 7 chickens and then I went to 8. Do I go up to 9 for the next one? Do I stick with 7, which is what I intended to do, and then go over and give them some nest boxes and let them have chicks? Maybe. Now food, you were in Sweden in June and tried curry and banana pizza for the first time. It was so good. I'd be fine with a banana and curry pizza. So today you made pasta with curry because you really want curry and banana pizza. Hey, that sounds delicious. Pretty much if it says curry, I'm for it. I can get behind that. All right, now people should be using goblets again, which is all fine and good. Don't seem to be digging on priority. What are our miners doing? Constructing buildings, making rock coffers, and eating. Fine. You started rewatching Sopranos, so you're all into Italian food at the moment? Italian is one of those things, like, I used to go to Italian restaurants on occasion, I can't say that there's any desire for me to go there anymore. Like, I like to go out to eat, but Italian restaurants are just not on my list anymore. And I think it has to do with, like, I can make this on my own. Why would I make it? Why would I go out and get it? Not that I can't make things like curry, because I certainly can. But I don't feel like I do it well enough to replicate what a restaurant does. A good restaurant. Pasta is so cheap and easy to do that you find it hard to justify going out for it? Exactly. Yeah, like, if I went to an Italian place to get like a good, I don't know, good cannoli, yeah. Yeah, desserts, I can be up for that. Let's just make 5 of those. That was Karen Ziti. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, hi Claiborne, how you doing? You're a penguin. Congratulations, Emil, you're a penguin. Oh, a Sopranos reference? I actually have not seen Sopranos. That is a show I never bothered with. At the time that it came out, I didn't have... Actually, I probably did have HBO, now that I think of it. So, I guess I have no excuse. I just didn't watch it. Alright. Lady Consort, you get a bedroom. Human Bowman, you get a bedroom. And bark, bark, bark. You've only seen bits, definitely makes you feel ways about stuff. That's remarkably non-specific, Claiborne. We even have a spare bedroom. Maybe it's for the Swordsdwarf who's visiting, apparently. You're a bit too young to care about Sopranos when it came out. Maybe something to try someday. Yeah, my issue with older shows, going back and trying to rewatch them later, or watching them for the first time later, they often don't hold up well. Like even something like Big Bang Theory. Like I enjoyed that show, and it wasn't all that long ago, but I watch it now and I'm like, hey, this is tough to watch. I don't even think I'm making doors. I keep on trying to place one. I don't have any, but I'm not actually making any doors. Like, why isn't this door here? Oh, because I don't actually have any. Good job, Dave. Good. Guess we'll go right up to there. The hallways are made out of tower cap blocks. Melville Boats Battles would like to eradicate monsters. We will approve that and then we'll go check out who he is. Two lovers, two children, novice tanner, milker, and shearer. Feels satisfied after being granted residence. He was interested in having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. Your acquaintance in this particular case was Stukos Govozobok. And we're moving into winter. This is your reminder that we're here streaming today. Also, buy my book. And for those of you on the YouTube side, if you're missing out on the ability to buy the book, here you go. Big Bang Theory you loved until you realized that you did not like any of the characters. Yeah, like... Yeah. It's not that I didn't like any of the characters. I didn't like the caricatures that they did. A thief? I didn't think we would get thieves. a bard visiting, but where's the thief? Shrungus, the kobold thief. A novice surgeon. Dabbling discipline. I felt that sneeze coming. I was like, this is gonna hit me hard. I was right. It hit me hard. Don't worry though, I recovered. Hey, Shrungus, whose name loosely translates to Shrungus, is overcome by terror. Sadly, I don't have anything to give you, so run away, thief. Another thief? Oh, Sogus. All right, well, again, we're probably not going to have enough time to do anything to help out our thieves here, but maybe one day. And if you haven't been here before, or you didn't hear me say it earlier, we are doing a new series here. Doing a series called Forts by Years. And basically the goal here is to run a fort for a year, retire it, run it for 2 years, retire it, run it for 3 years, retire it, at different forts. And that way I can see like pretty comprehensively how much you can do in a year, 2 years, 3 years, etc. After 3, we'll probably go up to 5 and then up to 10. Yeah, so that's what we're giving a try. This is our 2-year fort, and we're coming up on the end. We're going to be finishing in mid-spring of 103, assuming I remember to end the fort. We've got all the basics. We even have bedrooms, which I almost didn't want to build bedrooms for this fort, but here we are. Bedroom. And we already have somebody to take it even. Melville. Your family would have had a barbecue, but it's raining now. Sorry to hear that, Emil. Oh, we had some rumors. Wonder if we'll be able to figure out where they are. In the early spring of 101, Asked Room Honors became Holy Soldier of the Sienna sect, replacing Urist Dearth Towers. Oh, we get some wars going on down here. In the late winter of 101, refugees calling themselves the Sunken Roof fled from the area just before an army of the Aqua Wisps, led by the elf Are Honorfins, descended upon Embraced Sun. In the midwinter of 101, refugees calling themselves the Construct of Scalding fled from the area just before an army of the Aqua Wisps, led by the elf Avafi Shaken Buds, descended upon Embraced Sun. So apparently the elves are attacking this place. This is a dwarven forest retreat, so this was already an elven place that was taken over by dwarves, and then the elves came back calling. And there's a lot. And it kind of looks like a whole lot of people fled. In mid-autumn of 101, Trite Closed, the Arch of Birth, was known to be in Search Glazed. Ryzen Shot Guild became Holy Rose of the Prime Faith. Lycott Work Twinkles. became mayor of the Keys of Strife. The army of Nula Frothvultures marched on Rack exits. And then Thymeth Frenzy Keeper became mayor of the Rock of Ivy, replacing Thone Nutseed. Huh. Well, interesting. That's some rumors, not stuff that we have to worry about. There is a kobold fort right down here. I have no interest in attacking kobolds, though. They can live harmoniously with me. That's fine. Oh, you know what I could do with this wide area? I could make a sculpture garden there. I haven't made a sculpture garden in a hot minute. Make me some statues. Rock statua. 10 of them. Let's go. Let's see how many blood gnats and flies we get out of this one. Oh, I'm sorry, did I just see a jaguar woman is visiting? Ishas Rotekmagos, Jaguar Woman Swordsman. Can you invade someone's fortress? Yes. She was interested near a fine bridge. How lovely. Bitter about getting into an argument, but okay. Well, if you want to stay here, we will let you stay here. Even though you did have the poor choice of having a silver short sword, you do have a steel mail shirt, though. Nice. I guess that'll do for now. Might need more. And you only play as a dwarf. In fortress mode in vanilla, yes, you can only play as a dwarf. In adventure mode, which is a turn-based roguelike in an open sandbox, you can play basically anything. In vanilla, that is. So you can't play as like a dragon, but you can mod the game to do that. But like if you wanted to play as kobold, if you want to play as a jaguar woman, you want to play as a tick man, you want to play as a leech man, you know, whatever strange creatures you want, you can play as it. Petition. Ishas wants to live here. You're granted. I don't have another bedroom though. I could like put a bedroom in the middle of the floor here. Choices. Well, here's the next question. Do I build up? Wouldn't be hard. How many people do I have in my fort? So the population is at the top leftish. Currently says 23. I wouldn't say I have a favorite. So, yeah. Also, just a reminder, if you want to be in the fort, just say so. I will give you a dwarf. Just like Freestab, just like Darth, just like... Oh, the other ones were named in the previous fort. And with named dwarves, it'll be very easy to see when we go into another fort what fort, what people are coming over. Lenarno, please add you, first time chatter. This is the first time you're going to come into my chat and you're going to ask for a dwarf. You're welcome. Sure. Do you have a preference? Beard, no beard, rough job? Same question to you, Miss Hilder. Beard, no beard, rough job? We have a couple of humans. We have a jaguar woman. You would like a beard. That's fine. Sometimes the first time chatter is not necessarily accurate anyways. With mods, you can make a McDonald's. I mean, like I said, you can kind of make one as is. It's just not gonna like specifically say McDonald's. A bearded dwarf. Well, there's Aiden, the herbalist. Seems like a good candidate for you, Miss Hilder. Oops. Hilder 90. I feel all right. You're 77 years old. You have a lover who is Zon Beakwhip. You value harmony, value nature. You have high stamina. He is easily moved to mercy, tends to hang on to grievances, and can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. He has a calm demeanor. He is grateful when others help him out, and tries to return favors. He tries to keep his things orderly. He often feels lustful. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others, and can sometimes act without deliberation. He isn't particularly ambitious and is slow to anger. He dreams of mastering a skill. He personally would have the world operate in complete harmony without the least bit of strife or disorder due to a new romance in 101, and values nature. Like Cinnabar, Iron, Fire Agate, Giant Warthog Hoof, Giant Warthog Tooth, Giant Nautilus Shell, everything has to be bigger. Jute Fabric, Stars, Earrings, and the sight of the Tulip of Saffron. When possible, he prefers to consume snail and tomatillo wine. Absolutely detests mussels. They are disgusting. All right, Leonardo. You want to be in the fort? All right, Emil. Beard, no beard? Leonardo, if you give me no descriptions, I will find a dwarf for you. I will just pick one. Beard. Fine. Bugsack the Miner. Lenarno. No, I don't have any military, so no. You are 57 years old, value perseverance, disdains introspection, and is slow to anger. Wants to be with family. Do you have any family? You have close friends? You have no family. You want to be with family, but you have none. Sorry. Too bad. That need is going to forever be unmet. He is made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance. He feels best when everyone gets along without any strife or contention, and is very slow to anger. He is stingy with resources on projects and refuses to expend any extra effort. And I lost my place. He is prone to strong feelings of lust. He very rarely develops negative feelings toward things. He is intellectually stubborn, rarely changing his mind during a debate, regardless of the merits. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others, does not easily fall in love, and rarely develops positive sentiments. He is often cheerful and can sometimes act without deliberation, is somewhat quarrelsome, and he is bothered by this since he values friendship. He is pleased by his own appearance and talents, tends to be swayed by the emotions of others, tries to keep his things orderly, occasionally overindulges. He is moved by art and natural beauty, and he is troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He dreams of mastering a skill one day. He personally greatly respects individuals that persevere through their trials and labors, thinks friendship is important, finds introspection to be a waste of time, and doesn't particularly value loyalty. He likes serpentine, zinc, red pyrope, knaf fabric, giant blue jay parchment. Sure. Chains, geese for their formation flying, and the sight of the sienna sparkle. When possible, he prefers to consume coelacanth. Coelacanth are scary, scary things. Sailfin molly and lychee wine. He absolutely detests bats. You want a beard, eh, Emil? We have Locum the miner, Minkot the carpenter. You're a carpenter. Emil Junga. Junga? I don't know. 60 years old. You have a spouse called Rakust. Oh, you're the father of the only baby in the entire fort at the moment. A skilled warrior is a beautiful sight to behold. Wants to help somebody. Interesting. Never deliberates before acting to the point of being considered thoughtless. He always acts with mercy and compassion at the forefront of his considerations, is very curious, sometimes to his detriment. He has an overinflated sense of self-worth. He feels best when everyone gets along without any strife or contention, feels strong urges, and seeks short-term rewards. He dislikes receiving advice, preferring to keep his own counsel, and he is very ambitious, always looking for a way to better his situation. He is a friendly individual, tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others, does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. He tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He has an active imagination. He is pleased by his own appearance and talents. He could be considered rude. He takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful and is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. He often feels discouraged. He is trusting. When he's trying to remember something, he usually starts tapping his feet. Me too. He dreams of attaining rank in society. Personally values peace over war due to Romance in 101. Has a negative view of those who exercise power over others and doesn't particularly respect commerce. He likes schist, nickel silver, almandine, green glass, the color moss green, crescents, coffins, bracelets, buckets, alpacas for their wool, giant axolotls for their gills, the words of the couple of lessons in the sight of the cyclopean sparkle. When possible, he prefers to consume giant blue jay, tuber beer, reindeer's milk, and flax flour. Just the flour. Don't make anything with the flour. He just wants the flour. And he absolutely detests rats. Welcome to the fort. Yes, all dwarves in Dwarf Fortress by default require alcohol to get through the working day. And that goes, that is a, like a racial trait within the game. So even though this baby is 0 years old, if I go over here, it'll say he needs alcohol to get through the working day. I don't read that part because I don't care to spread that part, but yes, it's there. All right, we made a bunch of statues. Let's make a statue garden. Also, let's dig out this so we can have more bedrooms. Sure, we'll start there. That's not where I intended to start, but that's what we got. I mean, yes, babies also already have beards when they're born. This is true. And that's perfectly normal. All right, let's build some statues, eh? Ooh, we have a statue of a goose. And I don't think we have any statues of gnats or flies here. How wonderful. All right, so to make a statue garden, all you have to do is make a meeting area that includes statues. Sculpture garden. Sculpture garden. Now I could make it into like a temple or a guild hall or something like that, but you don't have to. This is a statue of Kogsak Oily Soak. The image of Kogsak Oily Soak and the dwarf and dwarves in sandstone. Kogsak is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the selection of the dwarf Kogsak to the position of expedition leader of the Merchants of Balance in the early spring of 101. You don't judge, you just envious since you don't have a beard? Oh, we have been sharing rumors and tales and wonderful things. We have multiple bards now. Yeah, we got a bunch of bards here. Wonderful. This is a statue of a goose. This is a statue of Feb Labor Verses. It's a design image of Feb Labor versus the dwarf in Dawn Mystery, the giant alligator. I landed, that never happens. In shale. Feb Labor versus is cringing. Dawn Mystery is laughing. The artwork relates to the tearing off of the dwarf Feb Labor versus right hand by the giant alligator Dawn Mystery in 45. It's the beard inside that counts. That's right, Claiborne. Need to go eat now, but you'll be back later. All right, Emil. Yeah, well, thanks for coming in. And once again, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all that jazz, wherever you are at. This is a shale statue of a bat. This is a shale statue of dwarves. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of GildYawned by the Merchants of Balance of the Scoured Metal in the early spring of 101. This is a shale statue of Ism Basement Ended. He is traveling. It relates to the flight of the dwarf Ism Basement Ended into the murk of incense in the mid-autumn of 80 during the conquest of Rumshov. This is a statue of cows. This is a statue of dwarves. How lovely. No. Something like that, but we're gonna go over and say not there and not there. All right, we were digging up here. We have some rough Chryso praises. Ooh, we made a masterwork nice amulet. Nice. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. They're not necessarily vegetarians. I just happen to have no meat or fish. So fishing in this game could be considered very overpowered, because you could have a single fisher dwarf, and just that one dwarf can feed your entire fort of 200 pretty easily, as long as they have a reliable fishing source. So I often don't allow fishing. That said, I just don't have, I don't have fishing turned on. Now, as far as meat goes, we just haven't butchered any animals. I could, but I just haven't. So, yeah. That's 3. Did I really do that? Darn. Alright, take that wall out. I hate when I mess things up like that. And it's not a big deal, but it is mildly annoying. Bark, bark, bark. Oh. Well, apparently they were able to make it without tearing off that wall, so we don't need to do that anymore. Didn't think they were able to do that. I guess because there was a block over here, they thought they could. It's fine. Makes note to remember to fish if you get the game. Yeah. I mean, fishing by default is turned on, so unless you specifically go over and turn it off, it's not a problem. I will say, depending on your location, you might want to turn it off. But that's a kind of fun that you can learn later. Some embarks have some pretty nasty water-based creatures that you don't want your dwarves getting near, like alligators and crocodiles and giant snapping turtles and other fun stuff. But that is part of the game, so. And as we've established, I don't like to send dwarves to their death. I don't like senseless killing. So, yeah. All right, turns out I don't like how that looks. So let's do it differently. We'll just go up here and go like that. And we'll go down here and we'll go like that. See if we like that more. Remember in towns, you guys got killed by frogs a lot? All right. Doors. Beds. Now it occurs to me in previous forts I did set the population cap up. I wonder if that's still in place. Like, it's not likely to matter in this fort, but I should make sure I know that for the next fort. Let's just take a quick gander. Nope, population cap set to 200. Okay. We're good. Give that to our Jaguar woman.
Yoo-hoo!
I landed? That never happens. Oh, you don't have a cabinet. Now, the comment was asked about people using coffers before, and I said that as long as they have items, they will put them in there when they're not using them. I don't know that that's true. Has anybody claimed any amulets? Is there a way for me to check that? For me to check the number of amulets that have not been claimed. If I just pick one. They're probably not claiming these because I don't have them transporting them somewhere. So let's move those amulets. And if you want to move something, the easiest way to do is just make a stockpile for it. We want finished goods. Not all types, just amulets. We'll see if anybody claims any. All right, we're into late winter, which means we have 1 more month to go after this. And then this fort is done. Also, I'm a little surprised to see that my FPS has dropped down to 45. That could be the Forgotten Beast having fun out there, but I haven't seen the Forgotten Beast in a hot minute either. Go check out the destruction over here. Oddly enough, this amphibian person has not rotted away, and neither is that one, but the other ones have. It's weird that, that some do and some don't. I don't know. I wish I remembered the name of the Forgotten Beast, so if we go to a different fort and that Forgotten Beast comes to us, we'll know about it, but I'm sure we'll know just by the number of amphibian people it's killed in this fort, but you know. Hey, we no longer have anybody below neutral. Excellent. Also, quite a few very happy people, including Rakus the Miner. Alright, what else can we do here? We can probably finish up this area here. They move some amulets, that's good. Yes, it's good indeed. Maybe finish up the entryway here. No, still don't actually have that much shale. So yeah, we're gonna be doing these forts by year for a little bit. Oh, someone's singing. Well, Lytas is now reciting poetry. Flatcom is reciting poetry. I clicked on the wrong button. The performance is at the stanza. The Birth of Tattoos is an example of the Saturnine wisdom. The work has no particular subject. The writing has a hint of viciousness to it. Overall, the poetry is passable. The Saturnine wisdom is a dramatic poetic form concerning someone's character originating in the scoured metal, which is our civ, by the way. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is a series of quatrains. The form of parallelism is common throughout the poem, in that certain lines often contrast underlying meaning. Each line has 7 syllables, and every line of the poem has a medial caesura, which I still haven't looked up what that is, and I don't happen to know it offhand. Oh, Ishas is hungry because we don't actually have any meat. Well, here's an example of why I need to butcher an animal. All right, go down here. We'll just put a butcher shop and a tanner right here. Kind of nice, of course, as one does. And then we'll go over to our livestock and we say, we don't need one of these water buffalo cows, and we just say slaughter it. It's not very sporting of me, but hey, this is the times we live in. We gotta feed our jaguar person, you know? You can stop making tower cap blocks. I don't know how much more we're gonna need. We're out of beds. Well, conveniently enough, we can make a bed. I guess I can put tower cap flooring here. Stray water buffalo cow has been killed. Now we have some horn, skull, hoof, and bone. So we'll make some bone craftos. 20 of those. We'll make horn amulets. And should be plenty. Also, we can make a totem. Sure. Just one. All right. Now, hopefully that'll resolve our jaguar person's need to eat meat. So like dwarves are omnivores, they'll eat whatever you give them, but some other creatures have more specific needs. So I think the most famous example are pandas. They go over and they only eat bamboo, and there's like a very high chance that you will not have bamboo on your map, and therefore if you even see a panda and manage to capture it, there's a very good chance that it will just die because you won't have any bamboo. It's very sad, but that's the way it is. Excuse me. Should also spin thread as much as we're able. Well, this has been a fun fort. If I was going to build it longer, I think I wouldn't have built bedrooms here, and I would have ended up moving my fort down into the exterior of this hole here. Because this would just be fun to build on. Maybe I'd even do like a floating structure here. That would be fun too. Not floating, but... would have been fun. Yes, windows out to the abyss, exactly. But I don't actually have windows here. Technically have some gems I could make into windows, but that's it. Alright, so I have just about a month. Should we open up this? Let's take a little peeky peek. See what's in our little, what is it called? A thing. Make doors instead of windows. Well, the problem with making doors, like if I made doors instead of windows here, all of my monster slayers would just run out into the caverns, and most likely that forgotten beast would come out and kill me. Into spring we go. Hi everybody. 1 month away, we're almost done. And then we're moving on to Fort 3. Yeah, so mystery boxes. In the caverns, you'll find these obsidian 3x3 boxes. Some people have been calling them Kinder eggs because they have like a random thing in the middle. If you don't want spoilers, you know, don't pay attention, but they have all kinds of fun stuff in there, some of which is less fun than others. Sometimes you'll find an item with god metal in it. Sometimes it'll be a demon. Sometimes it'll be lava. Sometimes it'll just be water. I lucked out. I get a demon. This is a Dimetrodon demon. Sorry, devil, not a demon. A devil. Dimetrodon devil. It's 270 years old. And what is it? A very large three-eyed Dimetrodon. It has thin wings with stretched skin and it has a bloated body. Its gray scales are large and overlapping, and bewares poisonous bite. So, yeah. If we let this thing out, it would kill us because we don't have military. Now the problem is, now that I've created this hole here, anybody that walks in front of it will start panicking. So like, this could be making for some bad moods in my fort, but that's okay. So I haven't let him out. So this is a fortification, which just allows me to see through, but doesn't allow people to move through except in special circumstances. So think of it like an arrow slit. That's kind of what it is. There actually I could. I don't know if I can smooth it now that it's become that. Yeah, you can't undo a fortification once it's become a fortification. Now it could be very unsportsmanlike and drop a rock on him. I don't know that I could do that in the time that I have. Also, I'm not very good at dropping rocks on things, so I probably shouldn't. Yeah, we only have a month left. We'll just leave that devil in there to stew. Let them contemplate their role in life. Anyways, I like this fort. I do like building bedrooms inside the caverns themselves, so that's been fun. So at 20 population, that's when you can potentially get Forgotten Beasts, which I didn't know yet about, so good to know. We also had some cave dwellers in here. Of course, they died to the Forgotten Beast. And they brought steel. That's notable. Aside from that, up here, we have a lovely tavern area. I never did like create a permanent place for my trade depot, but you know, these things happen. So this is a good example of needs, right? So I think the idea about this unmet need is to give you an idea of how to help somebody. But if someone is focused, they're actually not helpable right now. They're in a really good state. So you don't actually need to do anything with them. If you wanted to, you could try to resolve these things, but this is not someone that you should concentrate on if you're looking at moods. This one is not focused, so I might go over and start paying attention to this, like stay occupied, acquire object, be extravagant, craft an object, and martial training. So I could, if I wanted to resolve some of these needs, I could go in and set up a craft job and then specifically assign this dwarf to do that job. And that would just resolve that unmet need right away. Martial training, you can just do that by putting someone into the military and making them train. You don't have to make them go fight, but just by putting them into the military and making them train, that would resolve that need. I landed? That never happens. Be extravagant is kind of interesting because like you have to give them something that they consider valuable, I think. So that means not only giving them the opportunity to get an item, but also it has to be a certain quality of item, which can be difficult. And like yellow indicates that it's a more pressing need than white, but again, this one's focused, you don't have to worry about it. And yeah, that's a little primer on moods. For the most part, people here are pretty darn happy. Again, I don't know whether that's a thing about positive end marks, because I haven't really done that many positive end marks, but yeah. You landed better? Yeah, good job. Stukos the Clothier is meditating on darkness, as one does. So this one wants to spend time with family, but doesn't have any family. So this is one of those cases where you're never going to be able to solve that need. So don't fret about it. Like there's other needs that she wants, including to argue. Which I don't know that it's actually possible to queue up arguing. Like how do you incite someone to argue? But it's possible, I suppose. I mean, if she gets a spouse and then gets kids, yes, she would solve the be with family need. Especially actually right away, as soon as she gets a spouse, she would get there. And she might even get that if she got a lover. Not sure though. This one wants to cause trouble. Again, like causing trouble, maybe you can do that by going out and raiding places, but other than that, I don't know how you cause trouble. I like this fort. It has done some stuff. But like, whenever you're looking at your dwarves' moods, not that you have to solve all the negative feelings, but like if you want to, you can, and you just need to pay attention to this stuff. But most of the time, just by doing the stuff that a fort needs to do, you'll resolve most of the regular needs that people have. You know, maybe at some point you have to be more specific about it. And like right now where I don't necessarily have that many tasks queued up, maybe they get bored because I'm not queuing up enough tasks. But I mean, so many of my dwarves are focused. They're actually in really good shape. Except for Miss Hilder. Miss Hilder is not focused. Wants to be with family, martial training. No, sorry. We're not doing that here. 8 days to go. Fort's almost done. This is a finely crafted bonobo bone sastras. The frame is made from bonobo bone. The body is made from green glass. The strings are made from pigtail. You're not in real life either, so it figures. Well, I mean, yeah. Human Bard is visiting. So I think I actually want to end on the 28th if I can. Not that I'm gonna cry if I miss it completely, but what I want to aim for. We should brew more drink. And like features like this where it's just a body of water, they'll get no positive feeling about this at all. Like it's just a body of water. It's just like an obstacle to them. But I like to have them because it's a water feature. Oldest Mark Enter wants to entertain us. Sure. This is Tolus. Separated from his lover. Wow. Extended family here. Like all of those are cousins and nieces and uncles and aunts. Wow, that's an extensive family tree. Welcome back, Emil. Just about to end this fort. Just letting time pass a little bit at a time here. I saw a dwarf recite Continence Lacey at the Dinner of Crafts. It's interesting. $27th? All right, GildYawned. You're a fine fort. Fine indeed. $28th. All right, we'll say goodbye to GildYawned. Now, technically, I can go back and restart this fort later, but we're not going to do that because we're going to have another one. What have you missed? Well, you missed the end of the fort.